Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday morning. Good morning, everybody. What's going on, people? What's going on? What's happening? I got the little frog in the throat. Your boy's been up for a while. Been working on coffee, been working on water. But hey, it's that early Saturday morning voice, and I hope everyone's doing great. It's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. Actually, no, we're playing hardcore Warcraft, that's right. We're flipping the script. We're doing the opposite of what everybody else is probably doing, and we're jumping back into hardcore. What the heck happened to my camera here? Sam Solo's messing with this thing. Look at this thing. Here. Got live edits right on TV here. Let's go. It's normally more like that. Yeah. Oh, I hope everybody's Friday was good. We didn't make it on yesterday, but we're here today, and we're going to make the most of it. So I thought long and hard about this, and was thinking to myself, people are really taking advantage of what's happening in Phase 3 right now. And it could be intentional Blizzard design. Josh Greenfield came out and said, hey, we're going to be making some changes to the way the leveling in SOD works, especially with the, if you want to call it, design choice or exploitation of the excursions. I watched somebody yesterday, and I really listened, go from 40 to 50 between like 4 and maybe 5 hours doing the excursions without having to kill anything. Literally just picking up quests, clicking a whole bunch of times, running in circles. And hey, if that's the meta of SOD Phase 3 right now, so be it. They're going to make some changes to it, but they're going to keep it pretty much the way it is. And your boy's like, you know what? Did I have fun playing SOD a little bit? I did. And will we get back to it? Probably here and there. But hardcore is where my passion is, okay? Hardcore is 100% where my passion is. And that's what I wanted to jump into today. So without further ado, lower left-hand corner of the screen, my favorite place, hopefully it's yours. Here's our level 44 Paladin Beauty, Epic Light. And yeah, let's see if we can't get her to 45 here pretty quick. Now, if we start experiencing anything funky with server, you know, instability and whatnot, we are just gonna go fishing, okay? I've already decided that's what we're gonna do. In the meantime, yesterday, world buffs did drop. I logged on to her, grabbed the world buffs, jumped off, okay? So that's where we're at here. I got mail from Gubber Blump here, my fishing buddy over in not Ashenvale, but here you go. He sent me a shiny bauble. Hello there again. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're still fishing too. I love fishing. The Blump family is known for fishing. Here's a bauble so that you can fish a little better. I love using them when I fish. Good luck and thank you again for helping me catch them groupers from before. Keep on fishing. Gubber Blump. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Okay, so we are playing hardcore Warcraft. Okay, we're not playing Self-Found, and I want to say even if you were playing Self-Found, you probably would get that mail. It's an in-game mail from an NPC.
How are you?
Okay. I think Blizzard would allow that, and I think that's how come when you look at the debuff, it says most mail. Okay, so I think that's the differentiating factor. I mean, we could go fishing right now. If you guys feel like doing a little bit of fishing right now, what are we at fishing-wise? Let's go ahead and look at our character info screen. Take a look at the skills that pay the bills. Look at our mining's at 223. Our skinning is at 285. Cooking is at 225. First aid is at 229. And fishing, it took my breath away when I looked at that 37. Oof skis. Let's go fishing. Huh? Let's just go. We can go fishing right over here. We're gonna waste the world buffs? Yeah, that's a good point too, huh? That's a good point too. You know what I really want to do? I want to go back out to Uldaman. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Deathlog should be back up. Really? Interesting. Now why? I noticed this the other day, right? We come in here into frames. We want the tool. Do we want to move the tooltip frame? And I don't know. Did we not want it right here? We did, right? Why is it seeming like it was being funny? No, it's good. It's good. I'm gonna leave it right there. Oh, Lord just messaged me. Good morning, bro. How goes it? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, what are you doing? About to get into some hardcore alley leveling. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Saturday morning to each and every one of you. You want to join? He was jumping in himself. Okay. Awesome, man. Awesome. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we may have a special treat here this morning. Well, if my boy Lore is about to jump in, I mean, that changes everything. In the most wonderful possible way. Alright, well. That was really weird. Look, I didn't even hear you join the chat.
No.
What's going on, my friend? Good morning.
Good morning.
In case you don't know, we are live streaming. I figured you probably did, but just in case you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, we're getting ready to do some stuff here. Were you thinking about running your druid?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Well, I'm still hanging out in Stormwind. I was trying to figure out where I was going to fly to when you messaged me. I had a few thoughts. I was either going to run out to the Alteric Mountains and try to take on some Crush Ridge warmongers, or I'll go ahead and invite you here. I was going to head over to Uldaman, the Badlands, and do some stuff over there. But I think now that you're on, we should probably try to get some quests done that you haven't done that I've completed to get you, try to get us level. should you want to do that. I got the double world buffs. I think your guy probably has the double world buffs. That's why I was kind of leaning toward the Crush Ridge Warmongers. Look at this guy right here, looking for more Crush Ridge Warmongers. Maybe. It's a magey boy. The level's the mage. 42. This is already out there. So that'd be a flight to South Shore. That'd be 7 minutes.
Hmm.
Then we gotta run up there. Do you know, did you ever get your mount? Do you have your mount on your guy?
No, I don't.
You don't have your mount? Oh, that's gotta be priority number 1. You gotta get the mount, bro. I say do that. Because with that, you can just, you can head out the Moonglade, right?
Yeah.
Do you have all the money accumulated on that guy?
Not if it's the price that it is. If it's 100, no.
And I think it's 90 if you're...
And then it's still 30 short.
Yeah. Maybe, check your other guys and shift some money around. And while you do that, I'll do a little fishing. Because that way, we can ride tall together.
I don't think I...
No. I think I was sharing this with you, and I know I shared it with the stream. Last time Laura and I played these two characters together was back at the end of November before Season of Discovery Phase 3 launched. And Laura had just dinged 40 on the stream. I want to say I even put a screenshot of it out in our Discord. And I had traded Laura, if I remember correctly, it was either 40 or 45 gold. That way he went and cleared out all of the gold that he had, but he would have enough, a little bit in reserve, and enough to get his mount. That's what I remember. But your boy can barely remember yesterday, so that's why I went back and watched the videos. I had no idea any of that even happened. Yeah, he actually dinged up 40 in by Corporal Caleb in Stranglethorn Vale, that Rebels camp, the Rebels camp. Hey, so Sod, Season of Discovery Phase 3, it's live. People have been leveling level 40 to 50 using the excursions. And some people said, hey, exploit early, exploit often, because not only were they leveling very fast, they were getting the massive amount of gold. They're getting the 300% gold buff on turning in those quests. So they could level in 4 to 5 hours and come out of there with 1.5 thousand gold. Okay, well, Blizzard fixed the gold issue right away, but they have not fixed the experience issue. Josh Greenfield came out yesterday and said, hey, here's what we're going to do. We're going to increase the amount of XP people get from the Discoverer's Delight to try to incentivize leveling elsewhere. And they're buffing the amount of XP you get in the excursions from the kill quests. So what I was watching yesterday is people weren't doing any of the kill quests in the excursions. They are just doing their loops back and forth in groups of 5, sharing all the stuff that they picked up in the envelopes and the items on the ground and whatnot, and just literally power leveling. And it's what it is, right? It's what it is. If that's what the meta of it is right now, I'm not interested in that, right? To me, reaching level cap is just... in some ways, it's the end. I know for a lot of people, reaching the level cap is the beginning of the game. For me, leveling is what I love. Leveling is what I love. And, so we'll see how it all shakes out, man. I'm not all about the exploit early, exploit often, take advantage of. potential things they put in the game on purpose, maybe not with the intended outcome, maybe it was, who knows, right? Look, they've already nerfed Sunken Temple, people. Sunken Temple has already been nerfed by 30% because these top people who, you know, they call them sweaty tryhards, right? That's how they choose to play the game. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's what they live for, right? Being world firsts. Haven't been able to clear it. As soon as they nerfed it, boom, cleared. Now, what does that mean? Should classic content, classic plus content if you will, season of discovery content, should it be cleared already? Like, should it be cleared within 2 days? How long did it take people to clear stuff at the end? Right? At the end of the original vanilla Warcraft. Now granted, the internet and all that, times were different. But why not make it hard? Why not force? Maybe force isn't the right word. But why not have all of the things you put in the game, the new armor sets, the new ruins, right? The new way to build your character to make them more powerful. Why not have that, or at least some of that, be needed, necessary, almost required to clear the absolute top level content? Why not? It should be, right? It should be. Just because you power level, or you have found a way to take advantage of the way the game was designed to level, 40 to 50 in 4 or 5 hours, make a crap ton of gold doing it, and then immediately go into the end game raid and discuss that you can't clear it because it's too hard, it's too overtuned. I think, in some ways, to me, I think that's ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. Yeah. And maybe I'm in the minority on that, I don't know. But in my mind, is it cool that people fought really hard and cleared it? JRF, sup baby, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Is it cool that people have cleared it already? Yeah, but no, it's not. It's not. How come you can clear it without having to get all the new ruins? How come you, or some of the ruins, how come you can clear it without getting better gear? Right? I think it would have been just fine for Blizzard to leaved, not messed with the Sunken Temple, and just allowed people to have to gear their characters up better to clear the final raid content of this season. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, for you, those of you just joining the stream right now, thank you for being here. I got my good buddy, my friend, my colleague, my coworker, my MLG, my gamer extraordinaire Lore is in the headset right now, and he and I are gonna do a little hardcore leveling together. Yeah, man, he dusted his druid off the shelf. Right now, well, as I stated probably 5 or 10 minutes ago, we last played these characters together at the end of November. We ended the stream with Lord dinging 40. So he's cycling through all of his roster of characters on hardcore, and because it's not self-found, we're just playing regular hardcore and shuffling some money around. That way he can buy his level 40 mount. So then we're gonna go defend Azeroth together. Yeah, we're gonna go smash some things, and it's gonna be a heck of a lot of fun. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Hope your Friday nights were good, man. My Friday night, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. We did have Jersey mics last night. We finally got some Jersey mics, and I hung out with the boys on the couch for a while. And dungeons on the docket? I hope so, man. We could definitely do some dungeons. I mean, I'm ready to run Scarlet Monastery. I'm ready to run Uldaman again. Not quite ready for Zul'Farrak. But yeah, we could definitely do a Scarlet Monastery run, Uldaman run. I can tank it, Lore can DPS it, or whatever he wants to do. So, yeah, we could build some groups together to do that. 100% down. In fact, really do need to knock out Scarlet Monastery. They're pretty green. And I'm 44, so I don't know if I'll get any XP out of any of them except for the Cathedral. So Scarlet Monastery would be cool to see. All right, yeah, definitely. I'm 100% down to tank some Scarlet Monastery. Yeah. Looking for more Scarlet Monastery Graveyard Library. Looking for 3 DPS Graveyard Library. Yeah, I don't need to do Graveyard. We need to do Library though. So we're just doing a little bit of fishing until Lore's ready to go here. And we'll figure out. Kind of leaning towards
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah,
Mail's not instant.
Yeah, it takes about an hour, huh? Well, what do you want to do in the meantime? We could do something in the meantime. What the heck was that? Oh, that was you buffing me. There's Lore right there. It's happening, baby. I love it. I love it. Epic and Lore Hardcore. That's hey, our guild is named after each other. It's also kind of a play on words too, you know. Epic, we're trying to get epics. Lore, the lore of the game, and we're playing Hardcore Warcraft. And then it just happens to be both of our names. So, Epic and Lore Hardcore. Kind of rolls off the tongue in a fun way. Alright, so let's do this. Lore, if you open up your quest log, maybe we can take a look at which quests you have that I don't, and we can maybe just go start tackling those. Take advantage of this double world buff. Do you have Badlands quests? Something that's a little closer,
yeah,
maybe?
I got the Bracers of Rock Binding.
Okay.
Then I got the Highlands too, which is Stones of Binding. And then I got Baron's Demise. And some green ones, which is Oldemon. But 1,000 Needles, the Rumors of Gravel.
Okay.
In Stormwind City, I got In Search of the Temple.
Yeah. That's for Sunken Temple. Look how tall the female night elf is compared to me. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy tall. In Search of the Temple. Try sharing that with me. Does it say I've completed it? I probably have, because I did quests over there.
Yep.
Okay. So what I did over there, I did some of this the other night. We're at 73 of 75 fishing, by the way, people. We're going to get to 75, we're going to train, and then we'll be on our way here. If you pull up your map over there, do you have any other quests to do? Because that's pretty close, we could fly there.
Where?
In, where the temple of, where Sunken Temple is. So was that the Swamp of Sorrows?
Yeah.
I wonder if we did the Dream Dust one together. I kind of feel like we did do some stuff over there. Alright, that's 75 of 75. Let's go ahead and talk to Arnold here. Train me, baby. Alright, there we go.
And the only ones that is showing me is the Abreu, the Cudgel.
Okay, yeah.
Sunken Temple.
Yeah. Over there in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Good for 3 more. Scarlet Monastery, full or RFD, need heals and DPS. Bro, we could go straight to Sunken Temple, or I'm sorry, Scarlet Monastery right now. I'll heal it. You want to get into it like that? Do you want to start off by running dungeons? Be good XP, possibly good loot. level's this dude? It's 41.
Good day to you.
Let me grab all of my gear. You're the alchemist, right? I'm pretty sure you're an alchemist.
No,
You're not?
no. Other worker.
You need something?
Interesting. You gotta have an alchemist though. No, I don't have it. None of my guys are alchemists. Well, let's hit this guy. Let's hit this guy up. Let me see if he's still here. I can heal and have a druid guildy. Who can? GPS. Sounds good to him? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave our group. Oh, he wants us to invite him. Okay, cool. Let's do invite. Invite. Okay, so we just need 2 DPS then. Hello, hello. Then 2 DPS then? Alright. I'll pass you lead. No warriors or pallies if possible. Sure, man. I get it. How about some clothies? Okay, so let's do this. Looking for 2 more SM. Yes. What happened there? Be good. That was my whole mana bar right there, so that was what big heals and little heals mixed in. JRF, you're gonna get your wish, my friend. You're gonna get your wish. Let's go ahead and get some Control V, Shift V. Let's get some juice.
Looking for something specific?
Let me browse your goods. What do we need here? We need some moonberry juice. It's so expensive. Maybe we'll get some sweet nectar just to fill in the gaps.
Careful.
Alright, am I fully Okay, intellect, spirit, stamina, intellect, spirit, stamina, intellect, spirit, stamina, spirit, stamina, intellect, intellect, stamina, stamina, intellect, spirit, intellect, stamina, stamina, intellect, stamina, intellect, stamina, intellect, spirit, stamina, spirit, all four plus the nifty. We're geared, baby. We're geared. And we're down into holy, which is good. The best thing to do for me would probably be use Blessing of Light in here. We got Kings and Blessing of Light, so we'll see how it goes. Agreed, man. 100% agree. You're saying maybe it's too early in the morning, you'd think DPS would be easy to fill. We need 2 more DPS for SM. Full run. Let's go. Hey Laura, I say let's head out there.
Greetings.
We need to go that way anyway, so
Yeah,
we
I'm
might as
just
well
cleaning
head.
my bags.
Okay, sure. Head out the South Shore. I probably could put some of this stuff in the bank actually too. It's not a bad idea.
Careful.
Okay, they're even looking for one more DPS for Zul'Farrak. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy.
Need help? Light bless you.
I'm 44, his 41, his 40. Like, we're perfect for this. Perfect. Let's just do a slash who. Who's here in Stormwind right now? Do a whisper to this guy. Good morning. Hello. Would you like to run some with us? Hello. Would you like to run some with us? They're away. Okay, well. No thanks. We could go run RFD. I mean, that guy wants to run RFD. RFD would be harder. Not as hard as Ulaman. That would be 3 plate wearers. That's what this guy's trying to avoid, but hanky panky. The level 40 warrior. That dude's already over there in the Barrens. Looking for more DPS RFD. is RFD. Soul bond. You guys go ahead, it seems dead right now. Okay, alright. So this guy says he'll join us later. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Sounds good. BY. Alright, Laura, well, it's back to you and I. I mean, we could do RFD. The quest is here in Stormwind for it, in the cathedral. I don't see that guy posted anymore. He must have got filled. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Hope everyone's doing great. This guy right here, Archbishop Benedictus. Oh, I have it. I can share it with you. Alright. Well, so far we've done a whole lot of running in circles, so while our world buffs are ticking away. Tell you what. We could go do... Which Uldaman ones do you have that I don't have? Because a lot of those are pre-instance.
I have all of them, I think.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's go do that. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good.
I got all of them.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I'm putting my gear in the bank I want to put on.
Well met. Careful.
Okay. Epkin Lore, baby, what's going on? Syntax, welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. Probably have a day or two of your life wasted running laps in Dalaran. Yeah, man. I love Dalaran. I used to just listen to the music in Dalaran, like, and just fall asleep in my chair. Like, I would let it put me to sleep. That's how much I loved it. That's how much I loved it. Alright. Well, let's do it, man. I'm gonna head over to, I guess Thessamar then, huh? Let's go. Let's go smash some pools. Lore's already over here waiting. He's 2 steps ahead of me, just like always. This guy's still looking for DPS for RFD, though.
King's honor, friend.
Thessamar it is. Yeah, I love Dalaran's music. It was my favorite, all-time favorite. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope your weekend's starting off well. Last night was okay. Last night was okay. I was pretty tired. And I was trying to follow everything that was going on in Season of Discovery. And I just thought to myself, you know what? Let me just go to bed and get up like I actually set my alarm for 4 a.m. And I didn't get up till 6. Took my dog out, spent some time outside with him. Gave him his water and his food, and we just kind of hung out for a little bit. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go jump on and see how it goes today. I had already pretty much decided I was going to be playing hardcore and not Season of Discovery. Not yet, man. Not after watching them just, you know, 5 hours leveling from 40 to 50 doing the excursions without having to kill anything. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really, it's not that it doesn't sit right with me, it's just I don't want to do that. And I understand I don't have to do that. Like, I could just go level like like Laura and I are going to level right now. But everyone's already 50, right? It came out Thursday night and everyone's already 50 by Saturday morning. And then they've already cleared Sunken Temple because Blizzard had to nerf it because people were crying that it was too hard. I mean, I sound bitter about it, and I don't have any skin in the game, really. I don't. So, well, back at hardcore, following our passion. And will we play a little more Season of Discovery? We will. We definitely will. I would love to check out all the new Paladin ruins. I'd love to see what other cool things they put in there, you know. PvP, your boy's not doing any PvP stuff. And I know a lot of Season of Discovery is the PvP events, right? Ashen Veil, Stranglethorn Veil, and they've modified Stranglethorn Veil, right? That way the new gear sets, new currencies and whatnot, so it scales up to 50. The Blood Moon. You just woke up, is this SOD or hardcore? This is hardcore. We are playing hardcore. Yeah, not self-bound, just regular hardcore. Why we're playing hardcore? Because what I want to do. What I want to do. Ultimately. Almost 45, yeah, man. We're sneaking in there. Lore's 40, so we're gonna get him caught up. He'll have some more rested experience on me, and we'll go do all the quests that I've done that he hasn't done, and we'll get close. We'll get close. People are over in the Highlands getting killed by winter barks. Yeah. What's the plan for today? Really? I have no plans for today. I have zero. I have some laundry I need to do. I'm sure Mrs. Epic Vision would like to get some stuff done. I do want to order our curtain rods, our curtains, and all the rest of the stuff that the boys' rooms need. I want to get that done. I want to get all of our curtains up everywhere. I want to get that done. And then at some point this week or next weekend or whatever, I got to do my taxes. I still haven't done taxes yet. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, that was the guy that was asking before. We could go run RFD right now as DPS. We could go run RFD right now as DPS. I mean, I'm 100% game. If you want to tell him yeah and invite you, and then have him invite me. We're going the wrong way. Well, kinda. We could request a stop. Well, we can just fly over up to Manithal. We'll take the boat across. Are you gonna reach out to that guy, Laura?
There's only one spot.
Oh. Yeah, we waited too long on that. That's fine. I don't care. Let's go do this.
I'll do this.
What's that?
Since I don't have my mount, you don't. You do. We'd be off anyways, but
I can still do travel and I'll do mount. I'll just chill with you. It's still faster. So your world buff speed helps you. For here it doesn't really help me. Because I have the Paladin. I suppose it does, it's 10%. Well, it's 15%. And like, as I was saying, the world buff move. Oh, it's 10%. The world buff movement speed does help us. Gotta get Laura's wheels. Yeah, he's just waiting for his money to come in, man. He shifted his gold around. So once his mailbox icon comes
not,
on,
I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it's still gonna be short.
Why are you gonna be short? When we did the calculations at the end of November, now granted a lot has probably happened between here and there, you should add 15 gold extra. Based on what I gave you.
I don't remember what happened.
You need these dudes? Yeah, I need these. Oh, I needed these dudes. I handled these dudes last time. In our last stream, actually. How about I buff myself? Let's go ahead and give me kings. Let's play this the right way, folks. Way easier with 2 people, huh? Doesn't even feel like a challenge. Let me go ahead and put my solid waystone on. And I'm gonna eat. We want this. Are the followers coming in? Well, we're at 59 followers on Kick. We're at 222 followers on YouTube, and we got 84 followers on Twitch. So thank you each and every one of you who have joined the channels. Much love, man. Much love. "100% full natty, baby."
Oh, what?
We'll get him. We'll get him. Because we're kind of resisting it, so it's not hurting us, and it's gonna run out of mana. So, yeah, I'm just absorbing those like nothing. Trick is getting up here.
Stop pulling the other guy over there.
That's okay. We'll take him.
Yeah. Oh.
We got him together. We got this. I played a little bit of side. I played just a little bit of side. And I'm trying to cast my exorcism, because in side, you get runes that let you cast your exorcism on any mob, not just undead. And there's another rune that allows it to refresh faster, so you can really just blast it out there if you wanted to. I'm doing this wrong again. Full buff. Gotscom. Alright, let's heal. This is actually 100% what I wanted to do, is come over here and handle these external Uldaman quests. And, I mean, I almost died, right? We handled it, but now together we're gonna knock this out. Ooh, someone just healed. Where are they coming from? Hey, cheers, man, cheers. Hello. Oops. Hello. Sure. Sure. doing the other outside instance quests too, if you have them. This guy's self-found. I can pull big if one of you can heal. Okay. Yeah, I can heal. I don't know if I want to do it this way though, but got this, no problem. Throw all my healing gear on.
Behind you. Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Can you AoE with Thunderstorm? Do you have Thunderstorm?
My mana is low.
I've never even heard of Thunderstorm. You know what that is? Referring to the death log, I know you're fighting mobs. Oh yeah. Hey, they said deathlog is fixed, so we could reinstall deathlog and get the alerts if people have reinstalled it or updated it. But we'll see how that goes. If this gets crazy in here, we run. All right, we don't need to do these big ass pulls. There's no reason to. I'm grabbing this urn. That'll give me 4 of 4 on this. Yeah, the Blizzard, the built-in Blizzard deathlog now. That's what you're seeing pop up there. You can't edit it, so the text is where it is. It's the color that it is. You can't change what the words say, and there's no sound effects either. So you're supposed to get up there. What alley buff do you want me? Kings is good? Okay. How do you get up here? I'm tri-spect. I'm tri-spect. About to blow this dude's mind. Nobody recognizes the tri-spec paladin. I'm telling you. Nobody. Stuck on this. Kill this dude. Spirit and intellect gloves. Not as good as the ones I have for healing.
My mana is low. I need more mana.
Council of Syntax recognizes the tri-spec paladin. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also a minor buddy, but that's okay. I'll just let you go ahead and bang your ore away there. Laura, you gotta go see the dead paladin dude, right? Or you gotta find Eggman, or what do you got?
I got all of them.
Alright, so we gotta go down here, right? Gotta go talk to Hammer Toe there.
Mm-hmm.
of these mushrooms yet? Or do you still gotta do the other... You gotta do the Badlands reagent run? Yeah, grab all your mushrooms. Sweet. Mushrooms and urns, if you see the urns, if you got that one too.
I couldn't trust that.
Mithril, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's too far away.
Oh, here comes Deep Shadow. That's the guy we need. Heals up here. I'm gonna be out of mana actually. He shouldn't have pulled.
My mana is low.
Surveyor get killed. Then Deep Shadow. That's my target. Now we're gonna be foobarred. Oh, because they're a different class of mob. Because they're a different class of mob, they didn't pull.
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat and drink, yeah, for sure. I actually need to go into this room here. See if I can share any of these. He wants to go this way. That's fine. That's whatever. I think I need a quest in here too, or we both do. Yeah, we need the tablet. We need that tablet that's down there. Around the corner. Line of sight, Bull. Yep, line of sight, Bull. Let's see your MLG gaming capabilities here, buddy. There's an engineer.
Oh, did you walk into him, or did you save him?
Well, that dude was coming, so I tried to kill him before he hit him, but it's what happened. Just like that dude's running. It's a bad situation here. Got it, looks like that guy. These guys are all low life.
I need more mana.
Alright. Alright. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, man. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Laura and I jumped on hardcore this morning, and then Laura jumped on, and so we were playing together, and then this Saint of God cell phone dude was like, let's join up and let's go do some Uldaman pre-instance quests. I'm like, let's go. So far so good. I've completed 2. I think Laura's got at least 1 in the bag already, right? Some mushrooms in here.
No, close.
Try to kill the goblin first. What's that way? They switched the Ravager, huh? That's way more fun. How's the sod leveling going, Eric? If Druid tanks, I can DPS as well. Oh, you want line of sight. Alright, this is gonna be really bad. Can you use your innervate? That's what I was asking for.
I don't think I have that.
My mana is low. Body skill recharging. No one has mana. I need more mana.
Damn, fireball chuckers, man. We handled it. We handled it. Alright, before we open this chest down here, there's some urns over here. I don't know if you need the urns. Might be the second round of this. Yep. Lord, do you have the quest for that chest down there?
Yeah.
Did you get it already? Nice. Very nice. I need this room.
Hmm?
I need this room down here.
What do you need?
I need to go in this room down here.
I need a target.
I think is gonna be done, which is fine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. Trying to dies, I'm gonna wait. Did you get it turned in? No, right? So let's just wait. He can chill. Turning in quest here. Turning in quest here. Do do do. TV's flickering. You see that? What the heck is it doing? What the heck is that TV doing right there? I don't know why it just randomly like wants to just start Discovery Plus. Like, I don't understand why it does this, but that's okay. This TV's not gonna be here too much longer. Someday I'll put my new one in that's sitting right below it in the box. You could probably take it off the internet too. Then it wouldn't want to do that. Or maybe it needs an update. Alright, were you able to turn it in here? Oh, it's not back yet. Let's wait for him to get back. That's it for you, thanks. Alright, yep, take care, man. Cool, man. We knew he was done. Take care. Alright, good. Just the two of us. Back to Laura and I handling business. Just the two of us. Laura and I. Chud. That Chud dude's in here. What's up, Chuddy Chud? Smooth stone chips. Spec. What you got there? You got the rock pulverizer. 31 damage, 34 attack power. That's pretty good. Better than this ballast mallet of the gorilla. But this is pretty good too. Maybe I can go to my other paladin. Alright, so you need hammer toe, right?
Well, I clicked on this guy.
You turned it in?
Yep.
Okay. What else do you have in here then? Do you still have Crom's Stout Arms Treasure? Yeah, looks like we have that.
Well, I still need one more power stone.
Okay, we'll get that.
And then I got the Lost Doors, back to Alderman, and Alderman reagent run, and Reclaim Treasures.
Yep, Reclaim Treasures is that room I wanted to go do down there. The Alderman reagent run is the mushrooms or the urns?
Yeah, I got 5 of those out of 12.
Okay, and then do you need urns yet or no?
I got 4 of 4.
Okay, so that's done. Alright, so let's go back down into that. Let's see if there's any mushrooms or anything around here. But here's an urn. Okay, so you said you got it though already. What else is going on over here? See a shiny. Iron, for sure we need this. Okay, so in here you need a power stone, you need mushrooms. And then we need that this treasure room down here, right? Which I'm pretty sure we can do, man. We just take it easy. How do we get back down there? Which way? Where's down? It's out, right? Yeah, we gotta go back, no? You don't see any mushrooms? I don't see any. Okay, yeah, let's go. Back this way. A decent way. I like the retribution more better. Here we go. What's the back to Uldaman one? Is that the urn one? What is that one?
No, that's for searching for clues as a disposition of Talvash's necklace within Alderman. Slain Paladin, he mentioned he was the person who was last.
Oh, this way. The slain paladin one. Okay, so that's actually in the instance. That's the first one in the instance. Alright, let's mess with these trogs quick. Pull them back. There's a lot of them, so we'll just take our time here. Alright, that dude's shooting. Come up here. comes that deep shadow guy. Don't want to mess with him again if we don't have to. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I'll heal you. Let me just get this food proc here quick. There we go. Gotcha. Give Shadow a little bit of love here. Dun, dun, dun. Put my waystone on. Go ahead and do Righteous Fury. Nice, more mushrooms for lore. There's more mushrooms there on the left. Go ahead and grab those. This is hot. This is hot. Go ahead and cleanse them. I don't know what the best pull is here. I think these two dudes over here. I don't want this dude.
I can't cast that yet.
Pull him back.
That's still recharging.
Another dude shooting at us? Oh. It's so netted. It's never good. It's never a good feeling. Feel like I'm doing this wrong. So now I can just do the double mana dip. I can seal, I can judge the seal, and I can recast it. Since Laura's doing the DPS. In some ways, I could probably even go back to the shield. Let's clear this out. Go like this.
I can't use that.
I don't want to use it there anyway. I want to use it here. Are you gonna go bear? Think that's better?
Put your Mithro.
Sorry? Oh yeah, came right back. How about that? Nice, good eye. Council of Syntax recognizes the Tri-Spec Paladin. I told that dude, he goes, "Are you rat? I'm casting Consecration and Kings. That should tell you that I'm holy and in protection. Right? I mean, I don't know, what do I know? What do I know? Alright, looks like we're going maximum survivability here. Yeah, we both have thorns. We got the shield of the shield. We got Retribution Aura on. Just do splash AoE damage all the way. Nice and easy. Slow and steady wins the race.
That's still recharging.
But if you kill faster, you'll take less damage. I got you, Laura. Big heal coming up on Laura. Big heal coming up on me. I'm gonna wrap that dude, maybe.
Oh shit.
That's okay. Let's pull him around. Pull him around. We're good. We're good. Two dudes. We got this. Okay. Oh, I'm netted. that last
So
round.
am I.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's pound down this hunter.
I can't.
I
After
don't
this
have
fight,
enough energy.
maybe give us both thorns.
Give us what?
Thorns. Because thorns will help a lot. DPS. It's like having double retribution auras on.
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
Are we having fun, people? I'm having fun. This is what it's all about, slowly but surely. In here, conquering elites together with guildies on hardcore. I mean, come on, let's go. Let's go. Just gonna top off on this, finish our drink here. Let's do this. Alright, rock chewer. Going straight mana drip. Straight mana drip. Although, I guess we kind of did figure out last time that it's actually better to use Seal the Crusader, right? Seal the Wisdom, judge it, Seal the Crusader. Then I'm swinging faster because I'm getting 33, 50 sometimes, right? Not always. Or if I'm swinging that thing faster, it's proccing more. So I feel like that's probably the better move. So we'll go back to what I was doing that way. Alright, let's get this hunter. He's gonna net us.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we're going for Weapon of Freedom. We're not gonna screw around. Go back to Kings. Look at Laura Kings, that we were on the same cadence. I screwed that up, I was already good there. See ya. Let's look at these dudes. Good here. Swing, swing, a swing, 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 a swing, 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 it's a swing. I'll hodge the rock chewer if he starts to run. Hammer of Justice him, stun him in place. Had the itchy trigger finger there, can you tell? He ain't running nowhere. He wants a piece. Cave Hunter wants a piece too. I'm gonna give him all the smoke. It's okay, you can run back. Your boys haven't respawned yet. Okay, okay. We gotta eat and drink angle here. I'll drink the big juice, the moonberry juice to get it up here quick. Got about 30 minutes on the world buff, so we're doing good, man. This is an excellent use of these, in my professional opinion, and I am a professional. There's a rock chewer right around the corner that's coming.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's pound this dude down and show him what's up. Give him the business.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Got your big heal coming up on Laura. use a bandage in this case, save some mana. Alright, continue on. Scroll of agility 2, well that's perfect for lore. Boom. Massive DPS increase right there. Yeah, the little box we need is right over here. There's mushrooms back there though too. Let's hit this rock chewer.
I can't.
And he doesn't really run, so I think we're good with him. We got the 2 hunters there though, they're the chicken poos. If he does run, my Hodge is ready. Welcome to the chat everybody, happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing great, having a fantabulous weekend. Laura and I were in Uldaman doing a little hardcore action. Just he and I. And we were with another paladin, but he finished his quest and he left, so that was it for him. It's pillar blocks. It does, okay.
That's still recharging.
Hammer of Wrath on that dude. For sure don't want him going nowhere. Okay, we got him. Alright, what we need is in that box right there. I'm gonna save my mana for the Hodge. Alright, go loot that box, bro. Yeah, baby. Now there's some mushrooms back there. We could probably fight to get those if you wanted to. How many dudes are in here? 3 more dudes. How many more mushrooms do you need?
5.
5, okay. So I probably should try to go get that in there. So other than the mushrooms, the only other one that you do need is the paladin one that's inside the instance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we turn these in and they give you more. Is there 4 dudes over here? Alright, let's get the hunter. He's just gonna sit here, right? So he's not really too helpful. Let's calm this hunter down. Drop another consecrate. Hammer of Wrath. Gotscum. Alright, rock chewer. If you want to, you can run up there and go grab those mushrooms. We can fight this dude together too, that's probably the better choice. Hodge him, let me get a big heal. Taking no chances. Alright, mushrooms up there for you, homie. Now we're probably gonna have to fight our way out, because I'm guessing a lot of those dudes are back, but... Pixels. Oh, they didn't scorch you. Oh, you got 3 out of that. Okay, that's awesome. Let's go around. Sweet. Here we go. Coming back.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. I need more mana.
Nice. I forget we go this way, right? Pretty sure. wanted to, I don't know if we could make it up to that paladin in there. Just you and I. I don't know if there's any 3-packs we have to pull. Ruffian stab like crazy.
That's still recharging.
See any more mushrooms on your map? Oh, there's some mushrooms right here. Ugh. All right. So you're done then, right? 100%?
Yep.
Okay, so we have 2 options. Eggman's Fate is the lock. Solution to Doom is here. Reclaimed Treasures is Iron Forge. So, if it was just me by myself in here right now, I would stone. Because I've died in caves trying to fight my way out. But the 2 of us together, we're almost done. I feel like we got this handled, right?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Oh, I spun around. Okay, we got it.
That's still recharging.
There's a big heal on more here. Drink. Drink the big drink. I've completed all of the Paladin pre-instance quests. And I'm sorry, yeah, Paladin. Uldaman. We've completed all of the Uldaman pre-instance quests. I've had the pleasure of healing Uldaman the other day, and it was one of the most stressful things I've ever done. But we cleared it entirely. But now that I know that I can heal it, I can definitely run it Uldaman again.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Alright, I got all the power stones. This is all complete for me.
Okay.
For Uldaman.
Which is
All my
awesome.
quest items say
That
complete.
spell isn't
Yeah,
ready
it's
yet.
awesome. More big deal here. Oh, mana. Dodge that dude. Some bandages on myself. Yeah. We gotta go up this way,
Mhm.
right?
This way, yeah.
Can we make it up this way without going around? I don't think we can.
Yeah,
I think You can? Okay.
We're gonna pull the guy on the right, probably.
The digger?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a surveyor wandering through. Hmm.
You need 8 mana too.
Yeah, good call. Good call. I was thinking the exact same thing. Okay. this way? Like, we can go right up here? Yeah, I honestly thought we had to go around here. I don't think you can climb out. I think it's kind of a trap. We could just stone. There's no harm in stoning, man. Or we fight this dude now. We're in a tough situation here. Don't be nervous, Epic. I know. Don't be nervous. We're good. We're totally good. I use my Seal of Justice on them so they don't run. That's probably what I should have been doing. Pull him back maybe. Or not. Two dudes just died in Scarlet Monastery. Oh, one in Scarlet. No, wait a minute. One in Scarlet Monastery, one by Elsa's guard. Die, big heal on Lore coming. Here comes that surveyor. Oh, he doesn't even like us. Doesn't even like us or want us. Here, let's drink. And we'll eat. I'm gonna eat a big Climate surprise here. How's your food situation looking? You need any food?
No.
No, you're good? Okay. Okie dokie, roke. Stop it, stone. Almost smelled the fresh air outside of the cave. You know what would make this? You know what would make our duo perfect, Lore? Because if it was a trio. And you know, to make the trio perfect, if it was Syntax on his priest, paladin, druid, and a priest man, we would have this thing on lockdown. You hear me, Tax? You hear me out there, huh? Epic Lore and Tax, let's go.
New mana.
Yeah, good call, good call. Do you know what I haven't had in a hot minute? Are these Girl Scout cookies? And there's still some in here. Caramel Delights. Oh yeah, you can have 2 of these jokers, no problem. They're so sugary. Like, you could think you could probably take half the sugar out of them and it'd still be super sweet. Alright, so. Was it cool that we teamed up with that guy? Yeah. Was I apprehensive about it? The entire time. Like, what's the point of doing the real big pulls, right? We're playing hardcore Warcraft, like. Alright, let's mount up here. 'Cause we're all good, right? So we need to run south and then south again. Laura actually looks like one of the ridge stalkers. And there's my 3 dudes I used to like to kill just for fun. It's been an hour, huh? You probably got all your mail? Let me know how much more you need. I got some more on Epic Bank. This guy's been running low on money though. This guy's got 4 gold, but training tends to take all of it every time.
Always.
No.
Here there.
A Hammer Toes Amulet.
Watch your back. Be good.
Yeah, that's another one back to Iron Forge, which is good because we'll have to go there.
Right.
Then we got the Solution of Doom at the bottom, right? You got that one?
This one's the Fiery Blaze.
Yep, grab that. I did that. Let's go kill those little dragon whelpies. That's a good one. That's a nice little grind.
I need to get closer.
Really no good way through here. Some silver back there. As I was saying, Laura easily found the best route through there.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. See you soon.
Also back to Iron Forge. That's awesome. Let's see where that silver node popped up over here on the left. It's still here. Yep.
It's too far away.
Of course, Ridge Huntress.
I can't
More than
use
happy
that.
to oblige you here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Go ahead. My leather, my skinning's at 285, so I'm really good on where I need to be with that. Wow, this is a 4-bank silver ore, people. It's a 4-banger. Okay, so we got. Are these both Iron Forge? One's in the lock, right? So we gotta go to Professor Ironband.
I need to get closer.
Which rock guys do you need to do? The big ones? We probably could have just went down there and did that. What do you have? What else do you have out here? Or do you want to turn in and then come back?
Okay, turn and come back.
Wow, at level 14 they died to Thuros Lightfingers? Man, that... You can take that dude at 14 for sure. Now granted, you normally gotta fight like the mobs around him, but... Well, he was a warrior though. Hey, being a warrior in hardcore, especially if you're a self-found warrior, it's probably the hardest thing to level. Warriors need good gear all the way up, and they scale the best at level 60, right? So leveling a warrior in self-found is, unless somebody has another example of something that could be more tougher, harder to do, more challenging, you let me know. And I don't mean like, oh, don't assign any talents or don't wear any gear. I mean just straight up playing the game normally.
Got my attention. Watch your back.
Actually, I can sell here.
How are ya?
We want to keep the solid stone. We want to keep the silver ore. The gloves. The gloves are not better than those gloves, okay? Doomslayer's robe? We don't need that either, huh? The question is, this Ballast Maw of the Gorilla, it feels like it's really nice. I'm gonna sell it. Alright, let's do it. What's the difference with self-found? So that's a really good question. Thank you. So self-found means no trading, no mailbox, no auction house. Okay, so it's SF. And that's Blizzard implemented that not in between phase 2, in between when phase 2 and 3 came out of Season of Discovery, they implemented the option that when you create your character on the hardcore servers, you could click the self-found box. And that gives you a buff up here, which we don't have because we're just playing regular hardcore right now. That stops you from trading, stops you from using the mailbox, and using the auction house. So it's not solo self-found or SF, it's just self-found. So that means, again, like I said, no trading, no mailbox, no auction house, but you can still group. You can still group. Solo self-founds means no grouping. So those are the differences. Now, the unofficial hardcore add-on, okay, which is called hardcore, right? The hardcore add-on, which is kind of what set off the whole hardcore phase or community. The idea that was a solo self-found add-on, okay? But what that add-on allowed for was you could group to run an instance one time. So you could group with other people who are using the hardcore add-on to run the instance. You had to run the instances between the certain level brackets. Okay, so that was the requirement, and the add-on would tell you. It would also tell you if the other people you're running the instance with were verified, or they were on the, the certified path to becoming the hardcore. Like it would let you know. I don't know if I explained that well there. And it would let you do certified duos and trios, which was really cool because Laura and I, we could create 2 new characters, and we could have them be certified duos. The add-on would tell you, okay, put your partner's name in. I'd put his name in, he'd put my name in, and we would have to always play together. So we'd have to be logged in together, we'd have to be in the same zone together. The exceptions were made for druids who had to go to Moonglade So if I wasn't a druid and he was a druid, but he had to go to Moonglade to do training, the add-on had the built-in exceptions for that. In a lot of ways, the add-on was perfect. The add-on was perfect for hardcore. What was the flaw in the add-on? Well, because it's an add-on, people could turn it on and off and they could cheat it. So they could have the add-on on, they could go into a major city, they could turn it off, do their auction, put it back on. Or somebody could send them mail and they could turn it off, grab their mail, turn it back on. Because the way the add-on checked for consistency was the amount of time played versus the amount of time the add-on was up. So people were cheating the add-on, which, you know, defeats the whole purpose of it, right? Iron Forge, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interest you on a pint?
The add-on had the death alerts. You could filter the death alerts. The add-on had the last words. If you could combine, or if Blizzard could somehow take the best parts of the hardcore add-on, the best parts of the Deathlog add-on, and implement them into their version of hardcore, man, we would have it. We would have it. But you know, the hardcore, all the hardcore hype, right? It started last March, last April, and it really built up, right? So hardcore was it. Hardcore was it until they announced Season of Discovery. And then when Season of Discovery came out, a lot of hardcore players left, including myself, to go play Phase 1 of SOD. If you've never had the hardcore Warcraft bug bite you, it stays in your blood, man. It stays in your blood. How am I going to get out of my blood? I think I have to hit 60. I think I have to hit 60 on hardcore, and I think I have to hit 60 on self-bound hardcore. I do. And then I don't know. I don't know if it'll still be out of my blood, but I feel like I owe it to myself. We've literally been doing this for a year. A year, and you can say, man, you are really bad. And I would say, yes, I am. I am horrible at this game. I've been playing this thing for 19 years, right? I'm horrible. But it's a lot of fun, and we're doing it for the love of the game, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit level 60, man. We're gonna hit level 60. I think Lore's having pity on me. He's like, bro, I'm gonna come back after 5 months and I'm gonna play with you since you still haven't gotten there yet. Oh, man. I don't think that's true, but maybe there's some truth in it. Who knows? Oh, man. I'm so bad. Why am I so bad, Lore? Because you're a button clicker. Yeah, that's probably why. Everybody's saying to update and get Deathlog back on. I don't know. Deathlog is more fun. Button clicker shame. I shame myself, man. Yeah, I can't tell you how many comments when I'm posting clips out there. And if I do like the full screen because I want everybody to see maybe what's going on the left or the right versus just in the middle, and they see me clicking my buttons, man, go look at all the comments. They're all, man, this guy's so bad. He's a button clicker. No wonder why you're bad. You're a button clicker. Other people will come in and be encouraging. Hey, just so you know, it might be better if you try to use hotkeys. You know, try assigning just a couple hotkeys. You know, they're giving me encouragement to try to stop clicking buttons. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an epic light ding. Yeah, thank you, bro. That is an epic ding. We are level 4D5. 4-5. Oh my goodness.
Watch your back.
Oh my goodness.
Be good. Walk with you. Watch your back.
Yeah, got a whole lot of quests to turn in and go
What
back
can
and
I
forth
do
here.
for you? Safe travels.
Use a mouse with 6 buttons on the side to get you by. Yeah, I got 2 buttons on the side and I use them. I use them for auto run, and when I have a pet, I use it to send my pet. I'm okay with button clicking, man. If I'm in a situation like where we're in the dungeon or whatever, and I think JR, you're the one that was telling me to look at the mouse over macros, right, for healing. I mean, I'll have the guy selected here, right in the raid frame, and I'll use the hotkeys, 1 through $, you know, the top row of the keyboard underneath the function key. Ambassador of Evil now. passing the burden.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I gotta go back here. There's nobody back here though. Oh, I still got it right here. 15 to go, baby. That's right, 15 to go.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Yeah, these are the miniature discs. Okay. Talk to Bone Grippy. Now, if Bone Grip gives us this Heart Hand and Sky one or whatever it is, I don't know. You get a nice bag out of it, but it's hard, especially the one that you have to, they're all, every part of it's hard, even in a duo.
Here there.
The Stranglethorn Veil one will get you
Talk
killed.
to me. Off with you.
Yeah, this one right here, the Star, the Hand, and the Heart. I'm skipping that.
Watch your back.
Alright, where else we gotta turn stuff in at? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Did we do everything at the forge? We did. Mailbox time, huh? Mailbox time? 45, there's no training for me. Lower's 40, how close are you to 41?
Halfway.
Halfway passing the burden. I got a quest here. Do you got a quest in here?
Yeah. Oh no. It's over here.
Timer.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Oh, this is the one I think that gives you the bag. Use the drawing kit, makes rubbings of the ruins. Yeah, this is the harder one. What's your opinion on the GDKPs and the sod band on it?
Off with you.
I think ultimately it encourages gold buying. I think ultimately that's the negative of it, okay? Is gold buying gonna happen no matter what? Probably. Has Blizzard done anything to stop the bots? They say they are, right? I think what Blizzard just did, either intentionally or unintentionally, of leaving the 300% gold buff on, the incursion turn-ins where people Thursday night into Friday morning were making between 1,000 and 1.5 thousand gold while easily leveling 40 to 50 in 5 hours. How much did that ruin the economy, right? I don't know. I don't have the stats on that. So did they kind of shoot themselves in the foot? Maybe. Are GDKPs, you know, not in the spirit of the game? I don't know. It's kind of like a gray area, right? What's cool about it is it gets more people raiding. It gets more people the chance to get gear while raiding. So, overall, for SOD, do I think it's a good thing? Probably. For the game as a whole, is it a good thing? I don't know. I think gold buying is a bad thing, and if there's anything you can do to stop gold buying, I think that's good. But is it at the expense of having hundreds, if not thousands, of people quitting to play the game because that's how they played it? You know, I think in some ways, the streamers, like when Hardcore came out and they were doing it, right? And you saw particular people out there flaunting that they were doing this and that they were buying gold and all that, like, I don't know, I think Blizzard had to do something. And like, you know, they took gold away from some of these high level streamers, but they didn't ban their accounts. So that's, I don't know. For SOD, was it good? I think it was good. For the game as a whole, is it good? Probably, but I don't know. I really don't know. I've never run one, right? I've watched people do it. I didn't even know what it was, actually. until I started watching other streamers. You're like, man, this is how people are getting loot from raiding, right? Pickup groups, ensuring in some way that if loot drops and you have enough gold for it, you can at least get one item. Should have mailed this too. All right, Laura, how much money you got after all that?
I'm short by 14.
You're short by 14 gold. So you
Yep.
have nine. You're short of 100 or you're short of 90.
90.
Okay. So let me see what Epic Bank has on them. I have 20 gold. I can give you a 15 off of this guy. Where did you fly to?
Thusmar.
With Besselmar? Do you want me just to mail it to you? Or
Yeah.
just coming back to Stormwind? Okay,
Yep.
so it's
Oh, wait.
LO.
Would you go to Storm? Why are you going to Stormwind?
Well, my Epic Bank guy's in Stormwind.
Yeah.
So
just
I'll mail it. I'll mail it to me, and then that way I can just trade it to you. We'll do it that way. It'll be easier. Epic Light, 15 gold. G.
So they say.
Easier than me trying to type in your name with the special characters. Okay. Back to Epic Light. Let's go. I have a talent point to assign. Why were we going to Thessamar to
Well, because I was going to go do those rock guys over
the rock guys? Perfect.
Headlines.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I need a ride. Thessamar. Okay, I'm in the air. Lore's gonna get his mount, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So I hope that kind of answers your question, JR. You asked for my opinion, so that's what it is. I think if there was a way that Blizzard could just eliminate bots and all the gold farming from bots, they probably should 100% keep the GD KPs in the game, right? If that's their whole reason for banning it is because people are buying gold, not from Blizzard, right? Ultimately, right? They're not buying gold from Blizzard. They're gonna put the WoW token in. It's coming. You know it's coming inside. You know it's coming. You know once they hit level 60, the WoW token. Once the next phase happens, right, from 50 to 60. You enjoyed running them on Wrath. Yeah, the pot split at the end is usually between 20 and 30k. And see, that's just it, right? Everybody, if I understand it right, whoever ran the raid, all the money that was made, it gets divvied up amongst everybody that was in there. So hey, maybe this time you didn't have enough money to buy your item, but the next time you will, right? So yeah, I think it's a very interesting concept on handing out loot, right? I think it's pretty cool. Let me hit this mailbox quick. You swear you have some bad luck with rolls? Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, you know who we always accused of cheating with rolls was Barry. That Joker, man, he straight would roll high all the time. It was very uncanny how often he rolled really well. Some people just have it, some people don't. It's just the way it is, man. This beacon. Oh no, that's not the beacon. That's the platinum discs. Okay. Alright. You get a buff. I get a buff. We mount up. What other Badland ones do you have over here, Laura?
I got the Bastards of Evil and Blake's Heart. Or the Drake's Heart, sorry.
Okay. Ambassadors of Evil, that's where we gotta go into the castle over there. We'll do the Drake's Heart one too, let's do that. We'll do that one. I did that. That's fun. That's a lot of skinning too. And that'll lead us to the harder one where you gotta summon those 2 dragons, but I don't know. I have no interest in doing that at level 45. You do get a nice chest piece. Hey Laura, before we cross this threshold here, I'm gonna go use the bathroom just real quick if you don't mind. Be back in 60 seconds or less if you guys want to time me. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry if that was more than 60 seconds, but I had to make sure I washed my hands, and I washed them well. Alright, let's do this, homie. Lead the way, my friend. The Badlands is one of my favorite zones. I really like it over here. I remember the first time playing over here. You know, you come over here in the mid to high 30s without a mount, and you're doing quests, right? You go find Eggman, you go talk to... There's some more over here. And then, you know, you're leveling through here, you're bouncing between zones, but you come back over here, and then you're like where Laura and I are at, where you're at level 40 or higher, and you're able to get your mount, and you get your mount, and you run through here for the first time. And it's like, man, what a difference having that mount in this tougher zone, right? It really does. How it feels. Formula One's back on this weekend. I think they're in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Is this weekend the Final Four, or is that next weekend for NCAA men's basketball? It's this weekend, right? Lord, do you know? Breaker 19er, check 1-2, check. Is this thing up?
Yeah, it might be this weekend.
both Lore and my team. My team got beat by the team that beat Lore's team, but they beat my team first, so my team got knocked out a round earlier. And then Lore's team got knocked out. My team was Marquette, Lore's team was Duke. And I'm a Duke fan too. I was really more of a Coach K fan for the longest time, right? But yeah,
Right.
if Duke was still in it, I'd be rooting for them all the way.
Your favorite? Pearl diving.
Yeah. You and Blood did that, right? You want to get it? Joking. So we gotta go kill the big boys in the south here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's Bobbin and Weaving? Finding the optimal path without pulling mobs.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ow.
How do you fall to your death in the Great Sea? How do you fall to your death in the sea? You drowned in the sea.
And then there's that guy.
Yeah.
This guy's coming.
Do you have the quest for him? I did that, dude, bro.
I don't have the quest for him now.
Okay.
And a big bird's coming again.
Yeah. Do you have the scrap metal one? To get scrap metal? I think the scrap. Look at the patience here. Yeah, this is like the ultimate Frogger without a lot of pressure, except it's dying pressure. Water walking. He died by falling into the sea. Yeah, everyone's talking in chat like, oh, there's ore right here. The Great Sea is monstrous. This coyote wanted a piece as he was staring at me. Isn't it nice to kill things that aren't elite? Yeah, you can skin it. Yeah, world buffs are over. Speaking of world buffs, world buffs are dropping today at 250 and 252, which for Lore and I is 150 and 152. So we're gonna say 1, and we'll make this 40, and we'll say 150. 152 on the buffies. All right. That's what we like to see. It's kind of his righteous fury. Try to maintain threat. We're up here, bro. Sorry, it's everywhere. You guys want to know what's ridiculous? So we were playing Season of Discovery the other day on my Paladin, right, who's level 40. And he had to get up to level 41 to learn the next level of blacksmithing to go from 225 to 300. Okay, same thing with mining. And we dinged him up to 41. Questing. Okay? Not incursion pillaging, right? But just questing, okay? Then we go train our mining. Yay, we were able to get our mining up, okay. Then we went on the hunt for the blacksmithing quests, right? And we found it. We got it done. There's a guy in Stormwind that wants you to make some bracers, and then after you make him the bracers, he sends you over to Booty Bay, and then the guy in Booty Bay sends you to a dwarf. Is it a dwarf? Or a goblin? Some dude in the middle of Stranglethorn Vale. I'm like, okay, well, Ether over here. Let's, where's it at? It's right here. Let's go talk to this dude, okay? And he gives you 3 quests. And when you turn in the 3 quests, each quest gives you a recipe, okay? Each one of these quests, in addition to a secondary item, which one of the quests it needs the citron, the citrine gems, another one needs true silver, and I can't remember what the third one was. Maybe aquamarines. Each one of them, 40 mithril bars. 40. You need 120 mithril bars to turn in these 3 quests. Are you out of your mind? 100 and of course, because it's just the start of the phase, right? They were outrageously expensive on the auction house. Cheaper though than giant eggs were. Yeah, giant eggs are outrageous. What do you need giant eggs for? You need giant eggs for your 225 cooking quest. Yeah. Giant eggs were more expensive than mithril, and mithril was super expensive. Think about it, man. It's mind-boggling in a way. There's a true silver up there. I don't know if I can get it.
I can't pass that yet.
So I can get this true silver over here. Might be out of my reach. As far as like, I don't have the skills to pay the bills reach. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday morning. Hope your weekend's off to a tremendous start. Everyone's doing well, staying healthy, having fun. Okay, so that's here. Can we bang it? 230 mining. It takes 230. What am I at? What are my skills? I'm at 227. I'm at 227, so. Oh. No, can't get that.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
So leveling mining solo self-found, I think is really hard. I think leveling enchanting is really, really hard. We've done a lot of leatherworking, right? We've done a lot of leatherworking leveling.
That skill
Engineering and alchemy are probably the way to go. That's what everyone says, engineering.
You need mana.
Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely take a little sip here on the blue bar. Get that blue bar. Oh, they got hoggered. Philosophy just got hoggered. Philosophia has been hoggered. Yeah, so what else is going on? Hey, we're in April. All that snow we had at the end of, or this week is gone. Like, it's totally melted away. So, I think that's gonna be it for the snow. I do. I have that, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we're done with snow. We might get some flurries here and there again, maybe, but I don't know.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Raw dogged by Hogger. Jeez Louise, people.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, it's a grind. This is a grind.
I can't
Not bad though. It's not a bad grind. Especially with both of us doing it.
isn't ready yet.
Feeling quick. And we got our paladin, Adamic, our hardcore paladin. We did a bunch of leveling with him in order to make these solid waystones. So we wanted the solid waystones, and we were pretty much out of inventory room with all the mats that we had. So we just power leveled him a little bit the other day. That was good. Got him up there, blacksmithing wise.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah. Should we go to the other area over here?
That's where I was going.
Where those tents are? Sometimes there's a treasure chest in there. Let's see one right now. Bottle of milk over there or something. I don't know why I just did Seal of Righteousness.
That's still
We're gonna
recharging.
be okay. We're okay. I know it says I don't have any mana, and I know that's a bad thing, but we're still gonna be okay. Big deal coming up in lore here. Big deal on lore right now. Little bit of drinky action going on there. Just missed it. Nice easy grind. Stone split. Crazy Billy.
Steel Bloom.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder if it'd be worth it for me to go back to the Rock Pounder. I mean, we're killing them pretty fast, right? I mean, we're killing them faster than they spawn. And our DPS is about 50-50.
That's still recharging.
We're out of coffee, folks. We're out of coffee. Pulled Thread is level 60. Way to go, Pulled Thread. Way to go. That applause you hear in the ears. Yeah, Blizzard has a little added benefit to the hardcore servers. That way, when somebody hits level 60, everybody on the server knows. If you have that turned on, it's a little interface option you can turn on or off. Someday that's going to say Epic and Lore have reached level 60. It's going to be a day of rejoicing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Probably celebrate. What will I do? I don't know. It's a good thought. What will I do? I think it's what will we do, right? Laura and I, what are we gonna do?
I can't cast that yet.
Hey Laura, for that thing that we were talking about the other day, I had remembered that maybe instead of you coming here, I would come by you. Scrolling through YouTube and my stream showed up. Now you have the urge to start playing WoW again? Ben Godsman, man, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Hey, thanks for clicking on the stream too, man. That's super cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, we're playing Classic. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore, Laura and I right now. And we're having a good time doing it. We bounce between Hardcore, Season of Discovery, Self-Bound Hardcore. And we're having fun. Ben, when was the last time you played Warcraft? How long has it been? It's been 8 or 9 months or so. Okay, so not too long. Not too long. Well, man, you're definitely welcome to jump back in if your life circumstances allow. Laura and I right now we're playing on the North American server Wild Growth. We could never get enough players for a raid. Sure. Yeah, we're a small, friends and family guild. We've expanded out.
I can't cast that yet.
We've had good luck in Season of Discovery running those raids. I don't know if you're familiar with Season of Discovery or not, but they have leveling raids put in there, and we've had pretty good luck running raids on those. Just with a handful of guildies and then pugs the rest.
My mana is low.
Yeah, man, I try to be on almost every day. I'm probably on at least 5 out of the 7 days a week, playing, streaming, just having fun. Really, is what we're doing. So yeah, if you're looking for some family-friendly, you know, World of Warcraft content on the classic side of things, man, definitely shoot me a follow, give me that thumbs up, man. I'd appreciate it greatly. Yeah, man, for during spring break.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Do I think hardcore will bridge into the Burning Crusade? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. I don't know, right? Because there really aren't any Burning Crusade dedicated servers, right? Because they're going through the Classic. You know, they did Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath is out right now, and they're moving that into Cataclysm. What I think is going to happen? What I think is going to happen? I got big heals coming up on lore here.
I need more mana.
Is I think they're going to somehow bring Season of Discovery into the Burning Crusade. That's what I think they're going to do. I think that's what they're going to do. They've even said as much as the way that they've designed SOD, Season of Discovery, is that they're going to be able, they could spin it up in different versions of Warcraft. Sorry, I healed myself like a genius. So,
Not enough mana.
yeah, it would be cool. It would be, I think it would be cool if they did hardcore Burning Crusade. I think that would be a lot of fun.
My mana is nearly gone.
Alright, I'll drink some mana, lore. I'll drink some mana. Yeah. There's so many different versions and flavors of Warcraft to play right now. I think that's part of what's... There's not enough time in all the different flavors to play. I think the Cataclysm hype is higher than what people had anticipated. I think a lot of people are really looking forward to Cataclysm, which at first, you know, when Wrath came out and they started asking people about it, Blizzard did. I was kind of like, man, who the heck is going to want to play Cata?
I can't pass that.
Cata isn't really classic, right? But Cataclysm Classic is still a classic version of the game. Meaning not retail, right? And a lot of people, Cataclysm was the first version of Warcraft they ever played. So as much as going back into Classic, as much as going back into Burning Crusade, as much as going back into Wrath, for people who are a little bit older, right? Like myself, I'm 46, I've been playing this game 19 years. For them, Cataclysm was their first WoW experience. So they're super excited to go back to Cata. What else is cool about Cataclysm, even though it completely changes the old world of Azeroth as we know it? It's closer to retail. And so all the retail folks out there that may have been unable to stomach classic gameplay and the classic graphics and just the quirks that make classic what it is, might be more willing to jump into Cataclysm and play because, hey, it's closer to retail, further away from classic. So I think Cata might do actually really well, man. It's going to be interesting to see how long it stays viable for. I mean, people are playing Wrath like crazy. You can probably almost say that there's more people playing Wrath than hardcore, than vanilla, right? Maybe not right this moment, but as phase 3 starts to, you know, the numbers start to taper off. So, yeah.
I can't pass that.
Warcraft is alive and well in all of its flavors, and they're appealing to all Warcraft players just about.
I need more mana.
For me, hardcore's got me. I've been bit by the hardcore blood, by the hardcore bug, and the passion to play it is in my blood. So, that's what we're doing. And man, Lord jumped back on with me, so this is really cool. These two characters have been on the shelf pretty much since the end of November when Season of Discovery came out. And I dusted off Epic Light earlier this week before Phase 3 launched.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And it's like, man, we gotta get her up to 60. Gotta get up to 60. So So why are we killing all these greater rock elementals? Lore's collecting their bindings. And it's a grind, man. It's a grind, but we're doing it. It's nice and easy. Nice and easy grind.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Do. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hopefully your weekend's going well. Mine's going great. Oh, I have Mrs. Epic Vision calling me right now. Good morning, my love. How are you? You made some what, baby? What did you make? Oh, you made some oatmeal. Okay. That sounds awesome.
That's still
I'll
recharging.
come up and grab some oatmeal. I need a coffee too. Yeah, I would love some. You still have half and half creamer, right? Okay, you're banging right into my eardrums here. Hi, baby. I'll be up there in a minute. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Made oatmeal.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So I'm gonna go grab that and another coffee, and we'll have some oatmeal while we're slaying greater rock elementals here. Oh, and we're done.
And I'm
we're
done.
All right, well, maybe we go turn them in then. Let's go do that. They're shooting. Throw up there. Why is hardcore the only version of WoW that isn't riddled with GDKP and chatbot spam? It feels like the only version, the only playable version. I wish GDKPs were bigger here. I want to be rich. We were just talking about that earlier with JR. I thought they banned GDKPs. They did, but not in hardcore. Only inside. Much bigger that Patriarch Ridge Doctor is than Lore's character. That's wild, man. Some more ore up here. Some more mithril. I feel like I gotta get it. Especially since we're gonna need 120 stinking mithril bars just to get past the level 40 mark of blacksmithing and getting all those quests. It's insane.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Drop the concentrate here. Hammer wrap. Mining has increased to 229. Give me 230, baby, then I can go get that true silver that we couldn't get before. Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. Gotta hit another node to get it. I know. I know. I know. More ore right here. It's crazy how much ore there is. Giant
Out of
blizzard.
range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Knew that guy was coming.
That's still recharging.
We knew he was coming. Go to the Patriarch first. Okay. No, I'm
I
done.
can't pass that.
are we headed up to? Like, kind of up over here, I think, right? Need a minute? You want to wait right here? I can go get the oatmeal now.
I was trying to figure out where to turn it in.
I think it's just north of where we are, right underneath the mountains. Right by those two little dudes.
No, that's where Pearl Diving is. I don't see it over there.
I think those are the guys that get it. So not where the miner dude is, but I think it's up. I think it's directly north of us. What does it say?
Wherever Lotwell is. Hello,
Yeah.
Veritas.
Yeah, that's where we gotta go here. It's almost directly north of us, I'm pretty sure. Hey guys, if you haven't given me the thumbs up in the YouTube, I see we got a bunch of viewers on there. I would really love a thumbs up, man, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button for me. Even if you don't like it and you're watching, could you pretend to like it and hit the thumbs up? Oh man. Let's go. Appreciate that. Big time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Much love. I was telling the story, I don't know, a week or two ago on stream. This is Epic Vision. She's like, man, Poppy, some of your videos, you know, they only have like 4 likes. I said, yeah, those are probably all mine. She goes, what do you mean? Well, I have 4 different Google accounts that I do different things with, so I'll watch them in different formats on the different accounts. It's easier than switching. I'll watch them and I'll like them. She goes, so you mean to tell me the only likes on your videos are from you? I'm like, yeah, that's how it is sometimes. She's like, oh, that's sad. I'm like, no, it's not sad. It's not sad. So Mrs. Epic Vision be watching that closer than I do. Alright, bro, I'm gonna go get my oatmeal. After you turn that in, did that give you the quest to go kill this dude?
Yeah.
Like to summon him? Okay, alright,
But I
that'll be
didn't
perfect.
take it.
You didn't take it? Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go grab oatmeal, go grab a coffee, then we're gonna go kill this big elite dude. Get lower his nifty stopwatch. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oatmeal with some bananas. She cooks it with brown sugar and cinnamon. That's how come it's darker. And then I got another coffee. Laura's traded me some items here. Let's go ahead and go into the gameplay mode. Lower left-hand corner of the screen. My favorite place. Hopefully it's yours to stare at my big old head. And here we go. What are we going to do here, Laura? Let's go ahead and I'm going to eat. Get a little food buff action. I'm going to mix my... She did diced apples and everything, man. My wife is the best. Mm-hmm. Very good. Okay. Blessing of Kings. Blessing of Kings. Righteous Fury. Solid Waystone. Alright, homie, you ready? I'll let you do all your turn-ins, because it's a lot of back and forth there. Or are you already ready to summon them?
Let's go speak to Lucian.
Yeah, I gotta go back and forth between those two dudes a couple times.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't.
Easy peasy, huh? Easy peasy. And my wrath, which is 6. Oh, any coffee drinkers out there? Anybody out there like coffee? More of the world likes tea than coffee. But coffee's up there, especially because of Starbucks, honestly. Like, there's some documentaries out there like on A&E or the History Channel talking about like the history of coffee and the history of tea and all that. That give you your nifty stopwatch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want to try to go mess around in this fortress, or do you want to do something else?
It's up to you.
Fortress. It says 44 plus, but if we can make it down to that dude, we can get him. It's over here.
Someone's leaving leather.
Archie. Yep. Gotta skin it. Laura will have his mount soon enough. The mail is in. The gold is in the mail, and the mail is on its way. Speaking of gold, there's a gold mine over here, a gold vein, if you will, an ore node. I'm gonna go ahead and bang on this thing. It could get me up to where I need to be.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay, my bags are full. My bags are full, and that's not good. We should go see these, But it did get me up to 230 mining, folks. Look, we're at 230 mining. So that's 100% worth it. Why is that important? Well, now we can mine true silver ore. True silver ore. The vendors are right down here, right? Pretty sure right around the corner here, to the left. True silver ore, baby. Yeah. What do you know about it? I know we need it, and we need a lot of it, and it's usually expensive. So we're gonna get it as much of it as we can. This character here is a miner and a skinner, okay? Technically Epic Light with 2 C's. She has 2 C's because she has died once already. We've had to delete her and we brought her back. And for whatever reason, she is currently my highest level hardcore character, okay? Adamic who's my main paladin.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Your boy's IRL name is Adam. The first character I ever created in World of Warcraft was a Damek. Yeah, I added an IC to the end of my first name. You want to talk about original naming? Yeah, that's what I did. Don't we want the tiger meat, maybe? So a Damek is always my main, okay? He always gets leveled first. We're just going through this stuff here. He's chilling in the mid-20s. Somehow Epic Light has surpassed him, and we've been rolling with her. But he's still my blacksmith, okay? So he's always my blacksmith on all of my servers I play on. Adamic, my namesake paladin, is my blacksmith. Is that weird? It is kind of weird, but it's what it is, right? It's what it is. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. Come on now, it's not that weird. Trying to make some bag space here, Laura, if you don't mind. So, we're feeding him all the ore that we get. That way we can get his blacksmithing up. Now, at some point we're gonna have to level him, right? We're gonna have to level him. Look at Saint of God's looking for one more DPS Uldaman. That's who Laura and I were playing with earlier, who was doing those big pulls. He did big pulls and we didn't really like it. You're so foul. I don't know. I'm having fun though, people. Fun. We're having fun. Tiger meat, red wolf meat, buzzard wings. Mithril. Okay. I have a full bag full of gear. I have all of my healing gear with me. And alright, homie, we good?
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Alright, here we go. Angor Fortress up here on the left. Lauren, I have a quest here to go kill the fire dude in there. Ambassador of Evil. Get the one-handed dwarf's captain sword, which is actually pretty good. It's worth a gold and a half. That makes it real good.
That's still recharging.
What's your skin, homie?
Those three guys are coming up the hill.
So back to coffee, right? Any coffee drinkers out there? Anybody out there like coffee? Hot coffee in particular?
I can't pass that yet.
Before I had kids, I would only drink my coffee hot. Like, I couldn't even contemplate the idea of drinking lukewarm coffee. So I just made this coffee, and the first drink I took of it, it was hot. And I'm thinking to myself, man, that is some good tasting coffee. Okay, so the other boots I have are 11 stamina, 2 intellect, 4 spirit. These are 7 intellect, 7 stamina. For healing, they're probably better, but stamina's king in hardcore. As long as we got stamina, I'm good with the boots I have. Although those have more armor too. I don't want to predict a 100% victory in here, but this is looking pretty promising that we're smoking these dudes like nothing. Top floor up armor. That was a misclick. If you're wondering, that was 100% a misclick, but it's going to be okay because this is what we're going to do here. The rogue, self-spawn rogue. What are rogues doing in here? Is the rogue doing the quest? There's lock-picking boxes in here. So in order to get your lock-picking up, this is where you got to come. I'm pretty sure this is the only place that you can come to within those particular ranges to get your lock-picking up. Focus up, focus up. Dying at 39 must suck, yeah. It does suck. I've never been there though.
That's still recharging.
I've died a whole lot in the single digits, a whole lot in the teens, and a whole lot in the 20s. We have not had a single level 30 death on our characters. Not a single one. Getting to level 20 is really the hard part. If you can get to level 20, and even depending on your class, you know, getting past the low 20s, you're gonna be doing pretty good. Dude's armor looks tough, right? I really like it. His armor's nice, man. Look at that. Hit him with the hammer and wrath. Okay, we alright in here?
It's too far away.
Okay. Feel like dude's coming from behind us. Okay, we're in a 1-on-3 situation here. Let's go ahead and take out the chanter.
That's still recharging. I can't press that yet.
Sleep. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, the chanter's a mofo. Dead. Dodged in the back. Okay.
My mana is low.
Yes, indeed it is.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I clicked it. But I had lore selected.
That's still recharging.
Should go kill this other chanters first, just in case.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't loot that. That's still recharging. I can't press that yet.
I think we can pull this first golem without... In my mind, for some reason, I feel like we could kill the golems first, but... Oh Homeboy's a 42 elite. My food buff was about to expire. Alright, how do you want to handle this?
I can try pulling the comms first.
Okay. If we pull the golems and they all come, do we focus on a golem or do we go for the ambassador? Maybe burn one golem and then go for the ambassador? Or burn both golems? Go like this. X. So we'll go like that, and then the ambassador.
I'm out of range.
Let's do it, homie. I'm ready. Okay, well that worked out okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Okay. Big heal on Lar. I won't let me heal him. I can't heal. I'm silenced. I'm silenced.
You need one. You need one. I got you.
Alright, we're good. I was silenced, bro. I'm like, what the heck? Hey, so then this ambassador dude, he silences you. Searing Flame, should we go with fire resistant aura maybe? Maybe that's better. I think we got this.
My mana is low.
So why is silence bad? I don't know if I couldn't use bubble or lay on of hands, right? Let's get out of here. Unless you wanted to kill that dude. Did you want
Kill
to
the last one.
You want
Just
to
for
kill him?
fun.
Yeah, my concern is if the big dude comes back.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's pull him up. I don't see any treasure chests or anything, do you? Just those dented foot lockers.
That's still recharging.
Slight pucker moment? Yeah, man. Yeah, could you hear it in my voice? Like, oh my god, I can't, like, what's going on? Thought I was misclicking because I'm good at that. Yeah, he silences. He silences. Now, in all fairness, there's an add-on that tells you what the mobs do, and I've never installed it. And I'm kind of feeling like as I'm getting higher level, it'd be useful to know. Like, it's like an enhanced tooltip for the mob you're fighting. It lets you know what abilities it has. I forget what it's called. But 100% might be worth.
Oh, all these guys are back.
Yeah, apparently. Suppose I should have got some mana, huh? Maybe come on down a little bit. Oh, this chanter just appeared out of nowhere?
No, he was there.
I didn't see him. I'm sitting in front of a 55-inch TV. Lore, big heals coming for Lore. Oh, I'm out of mana. Is it healing pot time, maybe? I think we're gonna make it. That warrior, he'll come back.
Oh, it put me to sleep.
Yeah, that chanter's a pain. I'm drinking a pot. We're getting straight owned here.
It put me to sleep again.
There's another chanter all of a sudden. Alright, this is gonna be a, I think, a lay on of hands moment.
Yep, it looks like it.
I'm not dying.
That's still recharging.
Kill the chanter. What's your life? I'm out of mana. I got nothing for you.
We got it.
Alright.
Jeez.
Eat and drink time.
That's a little ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Whose idea was it to come in here?
Yeah. Oh, bro, this is easy. We got this no problem. They spawn back so fast.
Nope, nope. This way.
Okay, thank you.
I can't trust that yet.
Oh, my mailbox icon just lit up. That can only mean one thing. And it's mail from Epic Bank, baby. Epic Bank only sends me gold, folks. Only sends me gold, and I got gold sitting in my mailbox to trade to Lore so he can have the rest of the money he needs to get his mount. Yeah.
No.
It's happening, folks. It's happening.
Oh,
Okay.
crap.
1-on-4 situation.
Still recharging.
No, you're not bringing anybody else.
A communication disruption can only mean one thing. Invasion. So it was easy going in, harder coming out.
I need more mana.
Alright.
That's still recharging.
That was a hard quest that we just did. Should we, I need some mana. Oh, we should be okay, right? You think we're okay?
Mm-hmm. Unless we run into those three guys right there.
No. Hi, Sam Solo. Good morning. Did you eat all your oatmeal? No? Okay, then she let you go after that? Hey, please don't mess with that because that could fall and it could hurt you, okay?
I can't trust that yet.
That's a new TV, yeah. For right here, I'm gonna put it right, it's gonna be my new computer monitor. And then this big TV is gonna go there. And that TV is gonna go into my room. My room. Yeah. And then where's the TV in my room gonna go? I don't know. In your room? I don't know. You gotta convince your mom on that. It'll be with an Apple TV. With the Apple TV remote. Maybe. On that one? The one that looks like a screen. Mm-hmm. But I have a different one we'll probably use. That has the silver remote. That's up to your mom. Yeah. Huh? In my room. Yes. Yes. Hey, so that's not true at all. If you guys get a TV in your room, your sister will also get a TV. We will get a TV too. It's not fair for you guys to get one and her not to get one. You guys will both get TVs. That one. We'll have to think about that. I have a TV in the other room that the video camera system's hooked up to. Yeah, so maybe that TV goes in one of your guys' rooms. Actually, you know what? Let me get this money right here. It's the closest. You needed 15, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, son.
Thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Okay, Iron Forge, let's go.
Very good.
What's that? Those are the light strips for your room. Mm-hmm. Those are the light strips. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Come here. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, buddy. I told you, when we got your bunk beds, I would get you light strips. But listen. Don't pull your shirt. Your mom and I have to pick out how we have to figure out how we're gonna do all the cabling. Meaning we gotta buy different extension cords. Please don't do that, you're gonna stretch your shirt. So we'll order the extension cords today. That way we can figure out how we want to do it all. Okay? That way everything can be safe. That way you and your brother don't unplug stuff or accidentally do something that would hurt you, okay? That's how it's gonna be. No, it's gonna be Siri. They're not Google, they're Siri. We don't need Google in your room. It doesn't know what that is. It doesn't know what that is. You gotta tell it the actual name of the song and the artist that made the song. An artist is the person that either wrote the song, songs. Usually the artist is the person who has performed the song. Yeah. I don't know, we have to look it up. I'm not doing it right now. What am I doing right now? Do I like lava? If you jump in the lava, it will kill you. It burns you to death. Yeah, if I jump in that lava, my character will die, yes. Because I've done it, and I've seen other people do it. You hope the bad people like to die in the lava? Yeah. There's no bad people in this city, though. We're in a city. All good people in the city, homie. Yes.
What's on your
Huh? How do I use that? So that's a hard drive. Yes. So it allows you to save your files that you make. So as I'm streaming right now, I'm recording it. And I want to save all of my recordings. So I'm all out of hard drive space on my 2 computers, so I had to buy a real big one. Well, it's taller, yes, but the size is what makes it big.
Watch your back.
Oh, this is an Ultimate quest.
Off with you.
Okay. Yes, son. You're happy your light chip's here? I'm happy that it's here too. Your mom and I have to order the extension cords, and we have to order the curtains. No. I have light strips in here right now. Underneath the desk. Lore. Homie. Want to go buy your mount? Want me to go with you?
I know you can stone the Moonglade, but I could just it'd be cool to see it on the stream.
My monitor is now being delivered on the 7th.
That's cool, right? What, son? How big is what TV gonna be? How big is that TV gonna be? Wow, Zaryu went live today on Saturday. Probably because he took 2 days off this week because he was sick. No, it's gonna be, so listen. This one, listen to me. You asked me a question, would you like me to explain it to you? Okay. It's gonna be a little bit bigger than that one and a little bit smaller than this one.
I have to fly to Moonglade.
Yeah, I was saying I would like to be there with you.
Oh, okay.
We can see it on the stream, that you get it and mount it for the first time. I think that'd be cool, right? It's cool to me. Oh no. Building Renders camp. That's not good. We got stuff to sell here. Stuff to put in the bank, stuff to mail. Okay, we'll do it. We're gonna head to Darnassus.
What's on your mind?
By way of, so we go to Manithil, we take the boat from Manithil up there.
That means it's coming tomorrow. Right?
Very well could be. People are asking, when are the world buffs coming? Now, I didn't get a notification. No, this doesn't say. Nothing has been posted out on the servers about it. Yeah, that would mean tomorrow, you're right. Just taking a look at the Discord server. Yeah, what happens is, depending on the guild, a lot of guilds, they'll go over to the Defias Pillager Discord server. We're playing on the Defias Pillager Warcraft server, right? So it's the same name. They'll go to the Defias Pillager Discord server, and people will post in there, or they'll open up a ticket, and then the moderators will post when the world buffs are coming. And then they share that with the community, which is super cool. You just missed it.
Well,
Then-
yep.
Then my Discord server follows that world buff server channel. So if you join my Discord server, I have world buffs under Epic Visions server, and you too can know when the world buffs are, as long as the the guilds do their thing and share with the community. So we'll do a little bit of fishing while we wait for the boat to come. Oh, when you buffed me, I thought that was my, I thought my bobber went down. Checking out my stream managers here. In case you don't know, your boy is live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch and we're live on Kick. That's right, I am simulcasting from my computer equipment here in my office to all three of those platforms. Hopefully everything's looking good. The audio and video is all in sync. The other day, a few short days ago, actually, my 2.5 gig switch that had all three of my computers connected died. And that was a straight bummer. Now, have I not caught a single fish? I don't think I've caught a single fish. Yeah, your fish got away. I must not be... Like, it's letting me fish here, but I must not be high enough level. Probably need a bobber, huh? There we go. That's the first one I caught. And of course I didn't get a skill up. Thanks, Blizzard. Goes to show. Alright, our fishing has gone up to 76 after casting 20,000 times. And just like that, the boat's back. I think Blizzard always planned on having fishing in the game? Or do you think it was, hey man, while we're waiting for these boats, why don't we have the people do something? And they chose to have the people do fishing. Probably not that, huh? They probably had it in the game already. We got a bunch of meat in the bank. We'll throw this in there. At some point, pretty soon, we're gonna have to start cooking. WoW tokens killed Wrath of the Lich King. Welcome to the chat. I think that's what your name says. Fishing was introduced to the game when a dev's wife suggested it. Really? Really? That's cool. That's a cool story. I never heard that one. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've seen you in chat. Thanks for being here. And thanks for that tidbit of information. That's really cool. Yeah, WoW tokens, man. Talk about controversy, right? I think WoW tokens were actually introduced during Warlords of Draenor, I want to say. As a way for people to quote-unquote legally buy gold, right? Or was it more for Activision Blizzard to make their cut on the gold market? Yeah, that goes all the way straight back into our GDKP conversation from earlier. Like, That's why, in a lot of ways, the unofficial hardcore add-on, or playing self-found on the hardcore server, it eliminates all that, right? It eliminates the auction house, which is, the auction house, man. You can save a lot of time getting stuff off the auction house. And make money yourself, right? But people exploit it. They find ways to, ruin the integrity of the game, right? Do you want to fly or do you want to take the boat? I kind of just went over here toward the boat. What are we doing? We are heading to Darnassus. Why? Lore's about to buy his level 40 mount, baby. That's right, Lore is dinged up to level 40. Actually dinged up to level 40 at the end of November. The same week Season of Discovery Phase 1 came out. He and I grinded in hardcore, man, for, at that point, how long would you say? 8 months, maybe? And Season of Discovery came out, we jumped into that. And now we're back in hardcore, even though Phase 3 did just drop. Again, Phase 1 I thought was awesome. Phase 2 I was super excited for, but I only leveled one character to max. Phase 3 we jumped on opening night, Thursday night. And then we come to find out, if you go ahead and just run incursions in a group of 5, without having to kill a single character or a single mob, within 4 to 6 hours you could have made between 1 and 1.5 thousand gold and leveled to 50. Yeah. So they already made the changes to the gold, right? So the 300% gold buff that's in the game will no longer apply to the incursions, right? They hotfixed that out. And what Josh Greenfield said, the senior producer for World of Warcraft Classic, is they're going to buff the Discoverer's Delight for 40 to 50. They're going to make killing the kill quests that are in the incursions more worthwhile by buffing the XP for those. So, I don't know. If you want to go play SOD Phase 3, you got a level 40 character, man. You can get to 50 in 4 hours. Go do it. You don't have to level out in the world or do dungeons or anything, man. Just go do your Ashen Vale incursion, and you're there. Kind of kills it for me. It kind of kills it for me. Why? I don't know. It does. Doesn't feel right. If they wanted people just to get the 50, just boost them to 50. You know? I don't know. Goes back to play the game the way you want to play it, right? What do people want to do? They want to clear Sunken Temple, right? They want all the best loots in the game right away, without grinding for ruins, without doing Zul'Farrak, Malderon, that they've, like they've done with the previous phases. Re-itemized the gear, gave it, they changed the stats on the gear to make it better. People don't want to go do any of that. They just want to clear Sunken Temple first. Oh, but it's too hard. It's too hard. Can't clear Sunken Temple after the first hour. What does Blizzard do? They nerf it. Blizzard's already nerfed Sunken Temple, 30% hit points across the board. As soon as they did that, boom, cleared. Phase 3's already beat, boys. It's already beat. Beat in 1 day. Yeah, maybe a day and a half. What do you expect? I expected it to last at least a week. Now, have all the runes been found? Has everything been data mined already? Or actually legitimately discovered in the game? That I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing probably not. Oh, I got disconnected, bro. I got disconnected.
Yeah.
Unable to reconnect. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have been disconnected from Warcraft. Looks like we are still connected in BattleNet because Lore can hear me. I can hear him. There's no maintenance or anything going on until Tuesday that's scheduled. Let's see if we can't get reconnected here. Imagine if I was in the middle of a fight and was about to die or about to win and I got killed because I got disconnected. I think I will absolutely lose myself if that ever happens. Okay, I'm back. We're here. This is a very exciting moment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. People of all types, artificial intelligence, robots, pets, anybody watching the stream right now, you're in for a special treat. Don't go anywhere. Lore and I, we make up the guild Epic and Lore Hardcore. I'm playing my character Epic Light. He's playing his character Lore, but he always does the cool variations of the vowels. We are about to go get Lore's mount. That's right. He's about to get his level 40 mount. Let's go. Now the question is, has he picked out the color that he wants his mount to be? For those of you unfamiliar who might only be retail Andes, and there's nothing wrong with that, this is called Darnassus. Yes, this is the city that Sylvanas burnt down to the ground. And the Night Elves actually just got their new city, a new home back. They have a new home in the last patch of Dragonflight, right? Syntax and I were chatting about that the other day in stream. Okay, here's the choices. Anybody take a guess what color Lore's gonna go? Is he gonna go striped white? Is he gonna go striped black? Or is he gonna go white with the dots? Should we do a poll? Anybody? Does anybody want to know? What color mount is Lore gonna buy right now? Anybody? No guesses? No guesses? Is the suspense killing us? I'm gonna take a bite of my oatmeal that my wife made me. And a little bit of late breakfast. Alright, Laura. Are you still contemplating yourself? What mount would I pick? Holy smokes, Batman. Huge monitor. Oh yeah. How about we switch back to gameplay? Yeah, we got disconnected. And that's how come I switched. Yeah, so what's literally in front of me right now, because I have these old man eyes, is a 55-inch Sony television. A 55-inch. And the one behind me here is a 49-inch. This 49-inch monitor was my dad's monitor before he passed away. That does 4K 60. The one I'm looking at is 55-120, so we're running at 100, if I do a Control-C. Where's a Control-R? Control-R here? Down here at the bottom? Oh, why does it only say 60? What the heck? How come this is not running at 120? What is going on? Settings. We gotta go to display settings. Advanced display. Yeah, 60 hertz. WTF, mate. Here we go, 120, baby. Now we're at 120. There we go. Now we're running at 120, where it should be. In all fairness, I had a driver timeout crash yesterday, and I wonder if that did it. Although it's an AMD driver timeout, not a Windows. But anyway, 4K, 120, 55-inch, way too big. All right, if we do this, you can kind of see it behind me here, but let's go just chatting, and I'll move out of the way. There's my new one. There's my new one. Okay, it came the other day. That's gonna replace this one, because this one's too big. So it's a 50-inch. So I'm gonna go down from 55 to 50. It is a big difference. 120. The 55 is gonna go over there where the 49 is. 49 is gonna go up to my bedroom. The one in my bedroom, probably gonna go into one of the kids' rooms. So that's kind of the plan. That's what's happening. Alright folks, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. What color mount did Lore pick? Huh? What color mount did Lore pick? Without further ado, my friend, let's see it. He didn't even buy it yet. Didn't even buy it yet. He's still contemplating. What are your top 2 choices, Laura? Let's just rule out the bottom one. What are your top 2 choices for your mounts here? Are we going riding striped? Riding striped. So you got the riding striped frost saber and the night saber and the riding spotted frost saber. White with the spots, that's what JR's saying. White with the spots, okay. I don't think you can go wrong picking any of these. Laura, which one are you going to rule out here, homie?
Either of the white ones.
You're going to rule out one of the 2 white ones?
No, it's one of the one. Yeah, I'm taking one of the white ones.
You're taking one of the white ones. Okay, one of the white ones. Alright, alright. Now, will it be stripes or will it be spots? JR's going white with spots. Anybody else out there have a prediction, a guess? As to which one Laura should buy here? Should we get a closer look at him? Get a little bit of closer look here. Should we turn off the, let's go Control V. Well, that doesn't help us. They both look super cool. They both look super cool. I kind of like the striped one because it's kind of more tigerish, right? Like more like saber-toothed tigerish. But all like your travel form looks like this, right? So it's kind of more true to the druid. They both got the same color eyes, right? Yeah. Same color saddle. Yeah. They're both really nice. I kind of like the striped one better, but the dot one's cool too. I don't think you go wrong either way. All right, let's see it, Laura. Let's see it. Ha! And he shifts into the black one. Pretty good. Pretty good. I liked it. No, your boy.
I don't
You don't know?
know. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've put 60 gold in toward this. I've put in 60
I
gold
know.
toward this mount. Does that let me pick it? No, I don't think it lets me pick it. I would go striped. I would go striped. JR would go dots. You got to be the tiebreaker, homie.
Alright, I went stripes.
You want striped?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't tell us. You had to show us. You had to show us.
Mm.
Hi, Papa. Mwah. Play with you and stop streaming? I'll play with you later. I'm gonna keep streaming for now, though. I'll definitely play with you later, Papa. Can I play cats? What's that? Where you running? Somebody has to catch you? I'm not running in the house. Hide and seek. Huh? Look at that beautiful mount, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beautiful mount. Alright. It's gonna be easy peasy. Hey, keep your shirt down, okay? You gonna hide in my office? Alright, love Papa. Alright, Laura, where to next, homie? Where to next? Alteric Mountains? No.
So we're
No.
done with all the men?
We're done. We're done with all of the ones outside. The ones that we'd have to
Okay.
actually run the instance. Yeah. We have to order the power strips, Papa. They will not
I
come
gotta
today.
do.
No. Probably either tomorrow or Monday, depending on what their availability is. So if I pull up my quest log here, other than the ones that are in Scarlet Monastery, my next lowest quest is Crush Ridge Warmongers. But you might have some other ones that are lower.
Yeah, I got 1,000 needles one here. Which got the
Okay. Go
bring
see.
the goblin thing to the shimmering flat.
Okay.
And then I also have the Stones of Binding in Arathi Highlands. Those are my two lowest. Other than the Scarlet Monastery one.
Help you with the
Mythology
music.
of
What
the
happened?
Titans.
Who was playing naughty music? You stopped my TV and she's playing music? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the other room just real quick, everybody. That's okay. Come on, Papa. Hey, Google. Stop the music, please. Okay, so have you learned your lesson? Don't mess with Google right now, okay? Leave Google alone. Google sassy. Google only tells you, well, Google only does what you tell it to do. Or at least for now. At least for now. So since we're on this continent, do we want to do something over here? Or do we want to go do the Arathi Highlands ones? Which actually, I dumped that quest because I wasn't going to do that one by myself. So I don't have that. You could probably share it with me. Yes. What cookies are good? I opened up my candy from Easter. I don't know, but don't you have your own candies? You have a whole basket full. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So do I. You love candy a lot? Mm. How many dollar bucks does the TV cost? A lot of dollar bucks, son. Can I tell you how many? A lot. JR votes Daenerys.
I mean, that
Push.
would be on the way
Shimmering
after
Flats.
we go to after we do Shimmering Flats.
Yeah, we can do some Daenerys ones. I did some by myself. Could definitely bang some out. It's gonna be a long flight though, that's the thing. Later on. Maybe. That's a good idea. Oh,
Go down.
I jumped actually, thinking I could make the jump, and it was a bad choice. So we're gonna fly from here to Daenerys. Do you have the flight path to Daenerys?
I actually was gonna say I do, but we could go to. It'd be better to go. Yeah, it'd be better to go to Tenerife.
Alright, let's go. Tenaris it is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 13-minute flight. This is a 3-minute flight. And Laura's right on my tail here, literally. What we can do is we can do a little bit of, take my big head out of the way. We'll go no cam. Then we'll do a little Alt-Z action. And, we'll see if we split up or what happens here. Little perspective flying. Little perspective flying. Alright. Sam Solo wants me to play with him. That's what he's begging me to do. Should we unbox this TV? We could. What have I been waiting for? Well, it's going to be a lot of work. And what Laura and I were talking about, Laura's like, well, why don't you just take your 55 down and put the 50 up without swapping it right away? I don't want the 55-inch just sitting on the floor. Yeah. You gonna move out? You gonna reset up the family room the right way and take down your restaurant? Okay. Sure. He wants to go say hello to his car. His car's in one of the utility rooms. Alright. Well, Mrs. Epic Vision. Even though I told her not to give me anything for Easter, she always does, okay? So, Easter was what, 2 weeks ago? I got a Cadbury cream egg. I got 2 Reese's peanut butter eggs. A Cadbury cream caramel egg. 2 caramel eggs. So I got 2 Cadbury caramel egg, a Reese's egg, 2 Reese's eggs, and a regular Cadbury egg. So I got 5 eggs here. I got a jelly bean, which Sam Solo ate yesterday. I got 2 sweet tart ropes. 2 sweet tart ropes. And a bag of like mixed Hershey's chocolates. So we're still on each other's, we're still nose to tail here, nose to tail. A little bit of Warcraft, flight experience. So, is there a difference between 60 and 120? Clearly I didn't detect it all day long. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I never wanted to buy this 55. I wanted to buy the 50. And when... Okay. 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 Did you close the door and turn the light off? Yeah. Mom's gonna yell at you for what? Just turn it on, see if it starts, and then turn it off. Don't try to drive it in there. Okay? Or if you think Mom doesn't want you to do it, then don't do it. Why would you want to do something that Mom told you not to do? If you know that it's gonna make Mom mad, why would you want to do that? Leave the door open, see if it starts. Don't drive it. So he has a car. Looks like a Power Wheels type of deal that he can sit in and then he can drive, right? And we can control it with the remote. And he got it when he was 2. He'll be 5 this summer. And up until last year, he could only drive it downstairs in the family room, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Last year, we took it outside for him to drive. Well, since it's been outside, it's no longer an inside car, right? So it's put away in one of the storage rooms down here. He wants to go start it and see if it starts. I'll actually be curious to see if it starts. His battery, right? I don't know if the battery held charge this long. I mean, it is a big battery. I mean, it's not quite as big as a car battery, but it's a big battery. So he can drive it, and we can control it with the remote, and the remote can override him driving it for safety. But of course, he likes to drive it, you know, into the street, out of the driveway into the street, and it's super dangerous. So, and it drives faster on the pavement than it does on the grass, obviously. It's a pretty cool flight over to Oshera here. Another zone that they never really completed, right? So people wanting Classic Plus, right? So that's World of Warcraft Classic, your vanilla experience. But they wanted people to finish some of the unfinished parts of Azeroth. Ashar is one of those zones, right? People were hoping that that's what, you know, Blizzard was going to release. Instead they did Season of Discovery, which is something totally different. Still cool, still classic based, right? But I don't think it's really what people wanted. I don't think so. I love this bridge architecture here. I love it. Normally we're flying into Orgrimmar as Horde, and we fly over that bridge. That bridge is really cool looking. That's a cool piece of architecture. Got the big towers right there, the Orgrimmar towers. Oh, all that does is make me, and looking at the Barons here, and Duratar, yes son. Did it start or not? It did start? Okay. Okay. Okay, is the door closed and the light off now? Is it or not? Yes or no? Let me go see. Let's try to... This kid, man. Hey, this mountain right here? We know all about this mountain right here, right? This is where, as your shaman, you run up here and you act like a mountain goat, and this thing blocks you. Okay, thank you, son. All this makes me want to do is re-roll my shaman, let me tell you. If the grass isn't wet, you can go play. The grass is wet. It's still muddy, believe me. It rained. No, maybe not at lunchtime. Maybe like in 2 days. Papa, listen to what I'm telling you. It rained and snowed all week. Okay? No. Even yesterday it was raining still. Today, it's actually pretty nice outside. Okay? Yeah. But let me tell you something else. Today it's going to be up to 50 degrees Fahrenheit, right? It's warming up, I would say. It's warming up. Today is not a day to play outside.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow too.
No tennis racket outside. The thing is, the ground is all mud still, Papa. Okay. It's really old. You want a new one? It's not even 3 years old. It's not old. It's still new, yeah. Come here. you say because. That's how you say it, because. Perfect. That's how you gotta say the word, okay? You can't just say cuz, you gotta say because or because. He wants the G-Wagon version? Yeah, no doubt, hey, no doubt. M. Prickers, welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. How you doing, man? Hey, what's up? What's happening? My boy Lauren and I, we're playing our hardcore characters. I'm level 45, I think. He just dinged up to 40. He got his mount. So we're flying from him getting his mount in Darnassus down to Tenaris. And we're going to do some... God is good, my guy. All right, amen, amen. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. God is good. All the time. Hey. What are you doing? Are you itchy and scratchy? Go put on... Why don't you go take your pajamas off and put on some regular clothes? Yeah. When it's really warm outside, yes. Hey, go change, okay? This kid, man. This kid. Did we lose Laura? No, it's right behind us. Well, it's the blizzard way. In and out, in and out. Now it's really on me. How did he gain on me, huh? That's the Tenaris music, folks. We're gonna be landing soon. We're gonna be landing soon. I promise you, this Jeep that this kid has, that's the only Jeep he's getting. He doesn't need another Jeep. And the only reason he has it is because his aunts and cousins all went in and bought it for him. Alright, let's go Alt Z. C.S. Lewis has reached level 60. C.S. Lewis. Hey, if you don't know who C.S. Lewis is, he's actually a famous author. A Christian author at that. He wrote The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. They turned all those into movies. They're pretty decent kids' movies. He wrote lots of other books too. But that's who just reached level 60. C.S. Lewis. Oh, you can't see it because... Oh yeah, you can see it. You just can't see my big head. Let's bring my big head back. How come my light went out there? What's up with that? My light's out. Turn that joker right back on. There we go. That's not cool that that was out. We back, baby, we back. My wife sent me a text. The stupidest thing I said to my wife is what she wants me to look at and watch. Maybe we'll watch some of that kind of stuff on stream. Alright. We have landed in Tenaris per chat's request.
I want to go the other way though.
Yeah, we want to
We
go
want
to
to go this.
Yeah, Shimmering Flats, right? So you can turn in your quest. Let me mail some stuff quick and empty my bags. Here, let me sell.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Sell, 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 and sell.
Hurry back.
Everything else can go in the bank here.
Time is money, friend.
All this meat can go in the bank. We're gonna sell the Dark Short groups. Blizzard Wing. Like, see, we got meat to cook here. I do have Waste Wanderer pouch. You're gonna need that. I can actually give that to you.
Glad I could help.
And then I can mail this other stuff to Adamic. You wish Alliance would have shamans because you're about to make a hardcore character? You know I love my hardcore shaman, man. You know I do. Get all this too. What am I gonna do with all this silk cloth? Like, what am I making here? I'm making mage weave bandages. I don't even need the silk anymore. I suppose I can go to Epic Glory. Epic Glory can take all this. Which is my, Alright, let's do it. So I do have a bunch of quests here to do. I've done some, but I got a lot more. I did like the Waste Wanderer Thieves and Bandits. I did the Waste Wanderer, the pouches that I just traded you. And then I think I did the next step up of Waste Wanderers, which were like the Shadow Mages, the Rogues, and the Assassins. That's what I've done over here. Excuse me. And Prickers, man, are you gonna roll on Defias Pillager? What server are you rolling on? And are you gonna make your hardcore character self-found, or are you just gonna go regular hardcore? Because I do have some hardcore horde characters on the server. I have a level 26 shaman hardcore. That's not yes sir, Defias and self-found? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think my plan, my focus, what I want to do is we're going to get this paladin up to 60. Okay? That's going to be my focus. And then after that, we'll see what happens.
Can I help you?
Probably self-found hardcore shaman. Probably. More than likely. Lore, you make quite the partner. Hey, I agree 100%. Wait a minute, I thought you were my partner, Lore. Travel. You better be stepping off my homie.
I don't know, I gotta take it to Booty Bay.
Yep. Yeah, the round over under a round and through questy boys. Lauren, I have a couple lower level self-found hardcore characters on this server, right? I think we leveled the guy up to what, 5 or 7 or something? Looking for 2 more for RFK. Well, we need to do RFD. Booty Bay?
Yeah. I was just picking some of the other stuff from here.
Yeah, grab these dudes' quests.
What's up?
I
Be
didn't.
good.
You probably don't need to grab the Zulfa Rock ones necessarily. Maybe grab everything else. Now y'all need that mount speed increase trinket. So yeah, and that comes from Zul'Farrak, the carrot on a stick. But I'm a paladin. So because I'm a paladin and I'm spec'd down into Retribution, into the Pursuit of Justice, I already have the 8% movement speed. So I'm as fast as I'm gonna go till I get that other mount. Or unless I get the 10% world speed buff from the world buffs. But yeah, I'm there already, baby. I'm there. I got 8% movement speed.
Yeah. Keep it real.
Keeping it real. Sorry, going for Andre Firebeard and all that.
I thought you wanted to go back to Booty Bay.
Yeah, for sure. I do. I do.
Quickest way would probably do Stone, right? My Stone is actually in Stormwind.
You could just fly to Ratchet from here and then take the boat across.
Okay.
Did you get the Crusader aura in regular classic? That's a good question. I wanna say no. I wanna say no.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's like a horse apiece. If we stone, it's like a 4-minute flight too.
Safe route.
But then there's no boat, right? So yeah, I don't think you get the Crusader aura. We can look. Okay, here we go. See the commands. Yeah, no Crusader aura. Coming soon, Blessing of Sacrifice? I don't think so. I don't think so. Holy Light Retribution we need, so we're gonna need a little over 4 gold to train at 46, which will be fine. 48, we'll probably get Seal of Wisdom, so that's another 2.5 gold. We'll get Fire Resist, so we need another 5 there. 50, you need a lot. 50's gonna cost a lot. 50's a big deal. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. Happy Saturday. Hope your Saturday's going great. Mine's going great, man. I'm playing the game that I love, and we've been at it for almost 4.5 hours. Super cool. Super cool. This flight timer bar, if you're unfamiliar, this is from an add-on called Pt.6 Plus. I strongly suggest anybody playing Classic Warcraft get 3 or 4 add-ons, okay? Number 1 add-on, Questy. Questy is this right here. It tracks all your quests, tells you where to go, okay? Number 1 add-on, Questy. Then 2, 3, and 4, you can kind of put them in whatever order you want. I would probably say Pt.6 Plus and Pt.6 Maps, okay? Pt.6 Maps isn't as critical as it was before, because within the client now you can resize your Warcraft map, but before you couldn't. It was always just full screen. So Pt.6 Maps. Then I'd get Pt.6 Plus. All kinds of quality of life things here. All kinds. You can automate quests. You can sell stuff automatically. You can block certain things on the social aspect. Gives you better chat box windows. Okay. It really increases your interface. So when I open my profession window, see how much bigger it is, right? You can actually see everything. Okay, that's part of Pt.6 Plus. But it shows flight times. That's one of the cool things it does. And it also gives you the bigger windows on your trainers. It gives you more options for the mini-map. So if you notice my mini-map is square, it shows me more than the round one does, and you can resize it. Okay, so Pt.6 Plus, it does all kinds. You can change your frames around. I'm hiding my griffins, right? So like down here on either side of my action bar, I don't have those griffins. Okay, I got rid of those. It gives me this cool dragon portrait, right? So that's a Pt.6 Plus thing. You can change your weather density, your camera zoom, you loot faster. Got your vendor price built in, right? It's some stuff that other add-ons do, or you can do command line, but it's all built into Leatrix Plus. So Questy, Leatrix Plus, Leatrix Maps. What's the fourth one? Atlas Loot. Atlas Loot is really good. It gives you all the dungeons and the levels that they recommend you being in them. Okay? If I do... Is it control? Show minimum boss for entry. Now if I open it up, it'll actually tell you what level the bosses are. Oh no, that's just entry. Let's do that again. I clicked the wrong box here. Show boss level if available, that's what we want. So now it tells you what level the bosses are in the dungeons and all the loot that they drop. Right? So it's super cool from that perspective. Alright, Laura's heading over to Booty Bay. I better go with him. There's our boat. We could have busted the Nifty. Instead of waiting to mount up. Could have jacked up the Nifty. Are we gonna make it? And ladies and gentlemen, we did it. And this guy's got the spotted one. The spotted one does look nice too, man. I don't think you could go wrong either way. Either the white spotted or the white striped. I think they both look nice. What else does Atlas Loot show you other than the dungeons, right? So Laura and I, we could do Scarlet Monastery, we could do Uldaman. How come you only gotta be 25 to enter Moderon? That seems messed up. It also tells you your crafting, right? So if you're a blacksmith and you want to make armor waist, these are the levels of you crafting them, right? Where it's orange, where it's yellow, where it's green. So guaranteed skill up, maybe a skill up, probably not a skill up type of situation. And then what you need to make them. I thought it showed what you need to make them. Oh, you gotta click it and it shows you. Alright. So yeah, Atlas Loot. Questy does other cool stuff too. Back to Questy. You click on the... It can show you like where all your repair guys are, the flight masters, all your profession trainers, your different vendors. Questy's really powerful. And even more and more. So yeah, number 1, get Questy. Number 2, I would probably say Leatrix Plus. Then probably Atlas Loot and then Leatrix Maps. Because when they rolled over Classic from the old client into the new client, they added different functionality, right? So what do I mean by the new client? Well, a little while ago, this is like the retail options, right? Before it used to be classic options, now this is retail options. So in here somewhere is your ability to resize the map. So I don't know. But you can grab and move it. I'm a fan of the add-on myself. Okay, are we here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do it, Laura. You go do your thing here. All kinds of booty bake quests we could do too. All kinds. Over here in the Stranglethorn Vale. I'll chill right here, homie. In fact, I'll fish if you don't mind. I'll put my I'll get my line wet. Yeah, I'll get my line wet. Let's do it. Skill not high enough. So I will talk about possibly being able to cast my line, but it won't let me do it. Even if I were to buy bait, it still probably wouldn't let me, huh? Can't mount here. In retail you can. Yeah, I know. I think in Wrath or even Burning Crusade you could start mounting here. Boom boom ba-dum ba-dum dum doo-dum. It's cool music here. Warcraft's music overall is just legit. It's goated, man.
Interesting.
Interesting. You got
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm having a great one. This guy's chilling. Oh, he's not doing good.
What's up? Hurry back!
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm not really looking for anything. You said you're a blade seller, so I'm taking a look at your blades. Strength, yeah. Thanks. I wish you could tell me where I can fish, right? Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, it does tell you. So you need to have 130 fishing. Why does it say 205 behind it? Maybe some spots you have to be 205? 130. And I'm only at what, 80? Not even, right? Oh, I'm exactly at 80. Yeah. So the wetlands is good. Some zones don't even have fishing. Duskwood wetlands, which would also mean stone talon. I wouldn't mind fishing in stone talon to get some of that sagefish. Yeah, stone talon. Let's go. Where to next, Laura? It's on the agenda here, homie.
See Highlands? Is the next lowest one. Getting those keys, I think, is what's in there.
So you want to fly over there? Another long flight, homie.
That's how we do it.
Huh. I thought I updated this alarm.
Drowned to death.
Getting the keys is hard, no? You gotta kill all those elementals, right?
Here there.
Refugee point?
Yep, that's where we fly. Mine too.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, another 11-minute flight. Another 11-minute flight. So let's go ahead, get the big head out of the way. We'll go no cam. We'll go Alt-Z. And let's have a little bit more Azeroth experience, flying experience. Enjoying the beauty of the game that is World of Warcraft. How does it feel to be back on hardcore lore? How's it feeling? Like you never
Like
left?
we never left.
Yeah. Zaryu's already gonna run Sunken Temple today. His go live notification says grinding pre-biz, then blind clear with viewers. Sunken Temple. I don't know, I don't get it, man. This guy's saying Season of Discovery isn't ruined because of yesterday. For whoever needs to hear that. I don't know. Alright, just checking to see if there's any more information out here on what they're doing with SAD, but I don't think so. Sunken Temple has been nerfed about 28 hours after its release. Do you think the nerf was too soon or absolutely needed after seeing what we saw on day one? Oh, it was most definitely needed. No, it wasn't. It was not most definitely needed. What was most definitely needed is people needed to go out and get the ruins to make their builds better and to go out and clear some other content to get better gear. That's what was needed. I don't know why it makes me so mad, but it does. It makes me mad. Like, who are we? Who are we, as gamers, demanding that they make it easier because it's too hard? It's stupid. Like, if it's absolutely impossible to clear the content because, you know, there's no way that if you were top tier DPS, you had the perfect group composition, it would be impossible to clear. That has happened, right? That has happened in Warcraft. In fact, what's his name? I can see his face. He's one of the Warcraft developers. He's like one of the top guys. Oh, I'm completely blanking on his name right now. But he was the leader of the guild, and they couldn't clear one of the last bosses in Classic, and he actually broke it down spreadsheet-wise for Blizzard and said this is impossible to kill this boss. Yeah. Now he works for Blizzard doing quest design and whatever else. Like, I can totally see the dude's face, but I can't think of his name. But if it was a situation like that, then yes, it should be nerfed. But should it be nerfed after like a day and 4 hours? No way, man. No way. Get out of here with that. These people should... Look, if you want to be world first, more power to you. More power to you. Right? But you should at least have to grind at it for like a week. I mean, seriously. I don't know, it makes me mad. Here's a quote, a tweet. None of you want to hear this, but the thing you need to do to make retail a WoW a better experience is for new players. The thing you need to do to make retail WoW a better experience for new players is to make leveling slow, open, and not worry about if they need to get to endgame or not. Exactly my point, 100%. Season of Discovery, even though it's built on Classic, is very much retail focused, right? It's very much retail focused. Why would you nerf the 20-man raid, the first 20-man raid you put in the game? Why would you nerf it after 28 hours? Because people who just hit 50 can't clear it. It's ridiculous to me. It makes me mad. And I don't even have any reason to be mad about it, but it does. What do I care that they want to clear it so fast? What do I care that they nerfed it? Am I even gonna run it? Maybe. I don't know. But just, it makes me mad, man. Yeah. Everyone was calling for it to be nerfed. I don't know, man. I don't know. It grinds my gears. It does, man. And should it? Probably not. Probably not. But everything so far about the start of Phase 3 I'm not too happy about. And maybe I'm just looking for reasons. Maybe I'm just looking for reasons to be like, no, I'm not going to do Phase 3, even though I've put it in my graphic, Phase 3, Season of Discovery. It's right here, Phase 3. Right? In case you can't see it, Phase 3, right? Like, it's over me and Milton. Hey, by the way, Milton's my dog. He's my 125-pound Italian Mastiff Cane Corso. Yeah. This is my big baby right there. Phase 3. We're promoting it. We got it in the graphic. It's in all of my descriptions of everything. I think hardcore's just better, man. I think hardcore's just better. Now, would I play hardcore SOD? We talked about playing hardcore SOD. Even before Rav and Zaryu were like, man, we should do SOD core. And we should play hardcore Season of Discovery, Phase 1, and clear BFD. And they did it, and it was super cool. But go back and watch my streams. I talked about it way before they did. Live, on stream, how cool that would be. Now, why can't you do that? Some of the ruins, some of the things you do, they actually require you to die. They actually require your character to die to accomplish certain things in Season of Discovery. Yeah. So you just want to be able to get those ruins, right? Ah, it makes me sad, man. It makes me sad. And maybe Season of Discovery is doing exactly what Blizzard wants it to do. Like, maybe this is all that it is for them, right? Get people in, get people grinding, get people out. I don't know. I feel like I'm on a soapbox for no reason, but... I don't know. Hey. Does it even matter? It doesn't. You know why? Because here I am, playing hardcore Warcraft with my good buddy, my friend, my colleague, my Major League Gaming homie, Lore. And we're playing hardcore Warcraft together, him and I. We're not even bothered with Phase 3. We're not on that server. We're just playing hardcore Warcraft, man. We're having fun. It gets at my soul, though, and I don't know why it does, man. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just looking for something to convince myself that, hey, that might not be for me, even though I want it to be for me. This is really what I want to do anyway. It's like people, like, get off the soapbox, Epic. It's like people who just completed vanilla Warcraft, right? They've raided, they've gotten all the best gear in there is. You know, they killed Kel'Thuzad, KT, at the end of Naxxramas, right? They're the top pinnacle rating guild, right? And what do? Burning Crusade comes out, they want to clear all the content right away without getting better gear. You know? Did that happen? I don't know. Did it? Let's go Alt-Z. Hey, when I get fired up about something, I get fired up about it. That's why my wife says I have high blood pressure. Like, I'm always running hot on everything. Your boy never chills. Everything is the sky is falling or an emergency situation, right? I don't know. That's just who I am, man. That's just who I am. Is it an excuse? Maybe. Maybe. But I'm passionate, right? That's one thing about me, man. Is I don't mince words. I say how I feel a lot, and has it gotten me in trouble, and do I come across as a jerk sometimes? Probably. Do I speak harshly at times, right? Like, it's not always a good quality, but it's real. It's real, and it's who I am. And I love this game. And I love that all different types of people love this game and play it in different ways, but to me, we're not at the end. We're not at the end of Season of Discovery. We don't know what it's going to become. Hey, we had Questy Boys back there. I didn't pick up any of those. Stormgrade badges, Mara's Cowl, Auto, and Falcon Crest. Those are all hard quests, dude. Wand over Fist. Those are all tough. Those are all tough. I like that it's green out here. Hey, should we eat and drink and stuff? Like, are we gonna be okay here? You just want to go in here right away?
Mm-hmm.
Let's buff up, Laura. Let's eat a little bit. I already ate. I'm good. I already did eat.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, smoking these dudes. He turned around. I clicked on him and he turned around. Look at him, he's turning around. I'm gonna get him from this flank. Let's have a warrior come in. Let's get some life on Laura here. Let's get some life on Laura. Yeah, no. It should not have been nerfed in 28 hours. I don't care what anybody says. It's ridiculous that they did it, man. It's ridiculous. Make people work for it for a week at least. Are there really nobody here? Huh. Yeah, there's nobody there because that's not where we were supposed to go. That's where the princess is trapped and all that, right? That's what this whole chain is that we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Follow the money? Yeah. JR wrote me a little bit here. I gotta read.
Oh, there's a guy we're gonna probably kill him.
That's still
Yeah.
recharging.
You really want to go for all that?
A little early, buddy.
We're going big zoom out here. We will not drop Consecrate, okay? We don't want to accidentally aggro these dudes. I'm gonna read your comment, JR, don't worry. I'm gonna read it. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a Epic and Lore hardcore ding. Lore just dinged up to level 41. Let's stink and go, baby. Let's go. Yeah. If that doesn't change the mood around here, huh? That's awesome. Congrats, man.
Thanks.
That's right, Syntax. Lore 41, baby. Let's go. Alright, just the microwave generation. People wanted to clear it right away. They cried about it and they got what they wanted. It's not like the good old days anymore. People get whatever they want, yeah? Yeah. We got like the leaders of this community speaking out saying it's too hard. I mean, come on, Blizzard. Again, I don't have a leg to stand on in it. I never rated Nomer. I rated a whole lot of BFDs, but I never rated Nomer. I love Sunken Temple. Are we ever going to get 20 people together to do it? It's hard enough to get 10 people together to do the 10-man raids, right? Would I love to watch Zaryu do what he's doing right now? I would, but we're playing. I love this that much more. Ah, Hug has been slain by a Defias Nightblade in the Jorgen farmstead. Level 27. Rip, homie. Rip. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. That's right. Epic Dino Ding, baby. Hey, yeah, that's what I've been seeing in chat in a long time. Khan. Khan, where you been at, baby? Where have you been at, man? My friend from Norway. And what about my friends from Sweden? Hey, what about Mod? Where the heck has Mod been lately? Mod, Hakan. Hey, I miss you guys. Yeah, Slavov's been in here every once in a while. But hey, where are my homies from Norway and Sweden? Represent, man. I miss you dudes. I do. Absolutely I do. Yeah, there's some tin over here. I don't really need tin. Yeah, those are my boys, man. Blood just kind of burnt out on Warcraft. That's what I heard. So, I miss Blood too, man. Blood was fun to play with. Hope you come back, Blood. Hope you come back. Hey, we're back on hardcore. I know hardcore burnt him out. He grinded like a maniac in SOD too. Yeah, I'm all fired up about Blizzard nerfing Sunken Temple, and I'm probably never even gonna run it. Ah. Iron. There's iron over here. Mind if I get that? Over here on this big rock. There's some gold thorn there too. Yeah. Your boy's passionate. I get passionate about stuff. I love this game. You know? I really want to see Season of Discovery be successful. But what is success? What defines success? I don't know. You got your top rating people in the world playing it. Does that make it successful? Like, what's Blizzard's ultimate goal of the phases, right? What's their end goal? Maybe to them it's a smashing success, and I think that's probably the case. I think Blizzard's idea is to make sure that there's new content dripping out in every form of Warcraft at different points of time. That way people are always playing new content.
I want 10. It's right here. You're right on top of it.
I know. It takes up big space. I should take it. I'm happy that we're playing Warcraft. I'm happy we're playing Warcraft. Here's Sam Solo yelling upstairs. I hate that he yells. Where does he get it from? My wife said my kids yell and they talk the way they do because of me. Maybe it's true. How fired up I get over a video game. Imagine how fired up I get in real life about nonsense. Lord knows. The boy's not mentally stable. That's why I play the same game for 19 years at a poor level. That's why in my heart of hearts I really want to be playing my self-found hardcore shaman. We're going back to that. Once we hit level 60 on this paladin, we're going back to that. Better guarantee it. I guarantee it. Oh, that's a nice cape for you. You don't need that? You wearing something better than that?
I didn't look at it. I was just going.
Oh, that's a way better cloak for you, bro. Way better. Put it on, homie. Put it on.
Oh,
We got this. We got this. That's right. It's more of a fair situation. It's a 2-on-2 situation here, folks. Lore and Epic against two burning exiles out here in the Arathi Highlands. Yeah, we got it, though. We got it. Yeah. I'm hitting this fire elemental with my steel mace that's been enchanted. Yeah. Smoking fools, baby. Smoking them. Okay, now what? Know what we do with these? Bring them to the Stone of Inner Binding.
And I think
Where's
that's where we were, where you were saying, oh, there's nobody here? Oh, no, it's down below.
Okay, yeah, I see it here now. Okay, let's go. And it's gonna summon a dude, right? These are dangerous quests, bro. Are you sure you want to keep going with this? Like, we're gonna be okay?
Yep.
Okay. If anybody wants to level up another character and come join Laura and I, man. Or if you got a hardcore character that's around our level and you want to come play with us, man, by all means. By all means. Is there any class I'd prefer? A priest? A priest would be awesome. A mage would be cool. A hunter? A warlock? A warrior? Is there anybody I'm missing? Obviously, if we could have an alliance shaman, would that be really hot? Had Jersey Mike's last night and I'm thinking about it again. Thinking about Jersey Mike's again. It was good too. I had a number 8 plus pickles, Mike's way. Oh! Your boy was not paying attention. That is a good way to die, folks. That honestly scared them.
Get closer.
That scared me right
Too
there.
far away. I can't trust that. I need a target. That's still recharging.
Deathlog said in the changelog notes today that other people need to update their add-on as well before it'll start recording deaths the way it did due to the new client Blizzard implemented.
That spell is getting
Do we need to clear out more dudes here? Yeah.
I can't trust that. That's still recharging. I can't trust that.
Oh, you know why? I don't have Righteous Fury on. Oh, just as I was about to be cast, she knocked me down. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. Laura and I are about to... Okay, so you're coming in here yelling. What's up? Oh, I'm glad you changed. Eve, don't yell. Don't yell. Inside voice. How's that possible? How did that make you pee your pants? Because you were laughing so hard? Oh, that's a little bit different, buddy. What do we do here? Bring them to the Stone of Inner Binding. To unlock, you must unlock the strongest. And do that, you must gather keys from the other 3. Sure. What are we supposed to do here? We have all 3 keys: Crescent Key, Thundering Key, Burning Key. Stones of Binding is complete. Gather the 3 keys. Bring them to the Stone of Inner Binding. We're here, the Circle of Inner Binding. There's a question mark here. Oh, this thing. We gotta talk to this thing. Okay, continue. You've done it. You've opened the Stones of Binding. I can feel it. Complete quest. Okay. You must obtain the key. Alright, this is where we go kill that Fosrock dude. Do we click on this?
I did already.
Okay. Rod of Order. Oh, we need the Rod of Order. Okay. Some iron up on top up here. Straight ahead over here. Alright, so Fosrock dude, that's where we gotta go next. That big guy we just saw before. Oh yeah, he's got a big path. He could walk right by us. Just wait here. That was a one banger. That was a one stinking banger. Okay. Alright, Laura, we ready to go find this homie?
Yep.
Some true silver. Bro, there's some true silver right here. We can get it this time. Last time we found true silver out was 227. I needed to be 230 mining to get it. Failed attempt. You know what they say, right? Try again, baby. Try again. Try again. Lifeless zone, solid zone, elemental earths. It's a 4-banger. Hey, we went from the 1-banger on the iron to a 4-banger on the true silver. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Let's do this, lore. Epic and lore hardcore, man. Back at it again. The band is back together. December, January, February, March. 4 months, man. It's been 4 months, bro. What the heck? WTF?
I don't have this guy's path, so you'll have to lead the way.
What do you mean?
I don't see it on my map path. I'll follow you.
Are we on the same part of the quest chain?
I think so. It's just it's not showing.
Breaking the keystone. Yeah. So you don't have like the big red circle, huh? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If you toggle your little questy on the mini map, the little question mark, does it come back for you? On the map itself, I have a little questy question mark in the upper right hand corner, just next to the X. No dice. Everyone's talking about go get Deathlog, go get Deathlog. If they don't download it, it will show on Blizz. If they have it downloaded, it removes the Blizzard one and only shows Deathlogs. Should we get it? I don't know, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with opening up Curse Forge and doing all that right now. Do you want to?
I think my questy option is weird.
Yeah. Could get the new one. We could get the new Deathlog right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, might as well. What the heck, right? Curse Forge we're opening. Oh, there's all kinds of updates here. There's a questy update too. Update all. Deathlog, questy, classic cast bars, Nova world buffs, they all just updated. Man, for the longest time I refused to use Curse Forge because I didn't want it on my system and it makes life so easy. Options, no, we gotta do add-ons, add-ons. Deathlog, reload UE. Deathlog's back, baby. Here it is. We're back. Epic Insanity is my last death in here. Look at it. How sad is it, huh? It's weird that it's in there twice, a couple minutes apart. We're back, baby. Alright, well, let's see if the announcements work, right? That's the big thing. Is the announcements. It came up. It came up. Did you get it, Laura? Are you updating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not. I even did focus and it's still not showing me that red line. But it is in if I look at the mini map, but or I mean the map itself.
Yeah, that's the
The
only
mini
place
map
it would.
isn't showing it.
The mini map doesn't show the line. I've never had it show the line before. I've never had the mini map show me a path. If there's a way to do that, that would be awesome. Yeah, I always have to pull up the map, the big map. Yeah, if there's a way to see it on the mini map, I would love to know that. You know what else I just had a taste for? Like some string cheese. I don't know, man. Your boy's going through cravings. Am I pregnant? It's not possible. At least not that I know. At least not that I know.
If you start asking for pickles and peanut butter, then what was he asking?
Iron over here. So he's slowly but surely trying to get his Jeep out of that room. Dad, can I go say hi to my Jeep? Dad, can I turn my Jeep on? Dad, is it okay if I turn the lights on my Jeep? Dad, can we do the lights and the music to the Jeep? Dad, the Jeep is so cool. That's what's coming. Little by little, he's trying to like get that Jeep out of that room, and it's not happening.
Poke, poke, poke.
Then it's gonna be like, Dad, you're the meanest. Dad, it's not fair. Why, Dad? It's mine. It's gonna end badly. Give him the chance to turn it around and for it not to end bad, right? Alright, let's do this. I feel like he ran the other direction, right?
Yeah, he's.
So should we have went the other way?
It's always going to be the last place we look.
Yes, because that's where we're gonna hopefully not off him. Well, this is his spawning point actually, is right here. If he spawns where the bag is, right? So. The music out here is so good too. And Bruce hasn't been in chat either today. Bruce, Blue Tide, what's going on, baby? Prickers, are you still out there, man? How's that hardcore shaman going? Got JRF in the chat still. How about my people out on? How about my people out on kick? How's my kick people doing?
Where are you going?
I was following the line. Trying to. We go kill Otto and Falcon Crest. You know that's a straight death trap. You can do it though. Just had a taste.
There he is. To your left.
Okay. Now we gotta kill the dudes that are with him too, right?
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Hold on now. Let's buff. Buff. There we go. Oh, who are we killing? So there's 3 dudes there with him.
You kill the little dudes first and then him.
Okay, what's the order? Does it matter?
I don't know if. Yep. Didn't
There's
think
two-
they were.
There's 2
Spell.
casters.
Okay.
So this guy's a
Yeah,
caster.
we want the casters first.
Yeah, that guy's a caster. Homeboy over here's a caster. This dude right here. Okay. Does that look good? Are we ready for this? I'm scared. Okay, let's go.
Well, we can run too.
Yeah, we can run.
But yeah,
That's still recharging.
Okay, X next, X, X, X.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't fix that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Somebody sleeping.
me.
Okay.
That's still recharging.
Your help.
My mana is low.
I'm out of mana. Drinking a pot. Getting a big heal. Okay.
I got your heal.
Here we go. This dude is a beast. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Get your life up. Yep. I'll tank it. You heal us. Should be okay. What do we got going on here? We got mana. We don't have this one going. Hammer of Wrath. Let's go. And ladies and gentlemen, down goes Fazruk. Fazruk has been killed. Laura and I have successfully defeated the elite level 42 rock beast. Yeah, how about that, huh? How about that? Alright. Now we gotta go back down to where we were. And we fight an even more powerful dude, right?
I don't know what level it is.
I'm pretty sure when we summon this thing, it's harder. Anybody out there? Should we look it up? Should we look it up? Or should we just go... I'm waiting until I get a pot back, I can tell you that.
What about your mana?
Oh yeah, we're getting everything back. I wonder if it would have made more sense for me just to drink a health pot. No, the mana plus the big heal was better. Took longer though, but... I'm gonna need to eat too because my thing is falling off.
That was a big jump you just took.
Yeah. It was. Alright. Pumpkins here. Here we go, folks. Everybody ready to watch this, huh? We gotta clear this out. Okay, I need another one of these.
Tainted one.
Okay, I got my Nifty. We got the Light of a Loon. Right, Light of a Loon is absolute last option. But Nifty can save us pretty fast. We can get out of here with a Nifty. Okay, let's start killing these dudes. Hardcore Warcraft, baby. This is what gets the heart pumping, the blood flowing, the adrenaline rush. This is what we do, man. This is that dopium hit everybody wants to have. You get it from playing video games. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
It's literally all on the line, people. Yes. Can you play with your grill? Sure. This kid wants to go outside. He's waiting for summertime.
It's not summertime.
No, it's barely spring, actually. Barely spring. Where are we, 2 or 3 weeks in the spring? 2 weeks in the spring, and Mother Nature decided to just dump 8 inches of snow on us?
It's too far away.
That's right, folks. We got 8 inches of snow, which ended up being ice and slush. But it snowed pretty much non-stop for more than... Hearts are flowing, hands are shaking, and I'm still getting headshots. Like, boom, baby, boom! Alright. I think we should, yeah, absolutely, we should clear out more.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And that's something we want to do is get...
That's what I was hoping for work. I was hoping they were gonna do that for lunch and opening day.
What's
They
that?
didn't have brats and burgers or
Oh, yeah?
hot dog. They had nachos and hot roast.
Pot roast isn't bad, but...
No, but that's not what you usually have for opening day.
Yeah. No. We gonna kill all these dudes?
I can
Sure.
test that.
XP. Plus, if you gotta run, you don't want to run into these guys.
Yeah. Plus, if you gotta run. This is it, folks. Don't go anywhere, man. Stay at the edge of your seat. Stay glued. Stay tuned. Lauren, I'm almost positive this summons a big elite. I could be wrong. There's somebody else out here. There's a hunter out
No,
here.
it's a big guy. I just don't remember what he is. What level he is.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You've had the stream open since you woke up. That's awesome, Tax. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, my alarm set to get up early, and I did not. I was tired. I needed my rest. I needed my rest. Anyone running level 60 dungeons? This guy says I'm eating 40 pies today. What? What does that mean?
You're low on mana.
Yes, sir.
Now we got some on the other side to hit too.
What do you mean?
Those rock guys.
No. You don't want to just leave those ones? I think we're okay. You don't think we're okay? We can just head this way? Northeast?
Ready?
Yeah. We both have to do it? What happens here? Continue? Oh. Ooh, and this guy's 42.
It's only
I can't test that. That spell isn't
But does he have tricks, right? Does he have any tricks up his sleeve? Just hit me like a... Seems to be okay. So far, seems to be okay.
well, the fact that he doesn't have any little
Minions?
guys also
Yeah.
with him.
Okay. Deep rock salt. Did you click it or did I click it?
Alright. I thought I clicked it, but
Yeah. It looks like I guess I gotta do it then. We gotta do it again.
alright.
Oh no, it looks like we're good. We could just run.
Oh,
We
you
could just
clicked
run.
it though.
I had to
Yeah.
complete it. Guess we're not running.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's
Low on
still
mana this time. I'm gonna drink a mana pot. Man, Readout's doing its thing. Okay, well, it was so nice we did it twice, folks. It was so nice we did it twice. Alright. Refugee point. Speak with Garrick Bone Grip in the Forlorn Caverns, yeah. I don't think we're summoning the princess though, are we? Okay, so they're wrong about this deathlog thing because I'm still getting the Warcraft ones. I relogged, like, do I need to exit the game and come back?
How are you?
Iron Forge? Let's go. Hey, while we're finding Iron Forge, I'm gonna go take a look at what he's got set up there, everybody. So do a little bit of Alt-Z action. I'm gonna mute this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Remember how I was talking about hot coffee before? My coffee's cold now. Papa, please no. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I wonder if I can learn how to, at the mining place over here, if I can learn how to smelt true silver. Because then we can get a couple more skill ups. Oh, here it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Looking for more library, armory, cathedral. Need heals and DPS. That's that same guy from earlier. This guy's over here, right? Somewhere? I think it's over here. No. No. How many candies have you had today? And what was it?
What's on your mind?
You had a oh, you had the ears of the chocolate bunny already?
Good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
You want one of these chocolates? What's on your shirt? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What did you do to your shirt right here? You bit it. Don't do that. I'll give you one of these chocolates. Do you want one of these chocolates? Do you want my jelly beans? Okay, you can have we can share the jelly beans, okay? You want to share them? Uh-huh. I have 4, you have 5. You get one more than Dad. Alright, Laura. Where to next, homie? Those dudes in the Badlands.
I have 2 in Alteric Mountains and Scarlet Monastery, and then I got Swamp of Sorrows, Stormwind.
Home in the
I
trash.
got the Daenerys ones since we picked those up.
My death log isn't working. At all. I don't know. It's on, it's enabled. I updated death log and still no alerts. Do I need to turn the blizzard ones off? Oh, you gotta join the hardcore death channel. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. What's next? What's next? You said Alteric Mountains? Which two do you have in the Alteric Mountains?
The Warmongers and the Baron's Demise.
Baron's Demise. Did it say I did that one already if you share it?
Yep.
Okay, bro, we could go do Scarlet Monastery. You wanna do it? Heals and DPS. There's a name you haven't heard in 1,000 years? Yeah, it's literally a zone that they named servers after. Let's see what this guy says. Do you need anything from there? To complete the quests? Male DPS boss loot? I don't know. Well, hold on. Hold on. If you
Holding on.
don't want to fair roll on it, then I don't know if I want to do this. I mean, I don't need mail. Don't need mail. We're setting the groundwork here, right? I'm not gonna have somebody tell me I can't fair roll on stuff. Male DPS boss loot. I think we're good. Are you holy? If I'm gonna heal. I'm tri-spect. But mostly holy. I healed Ulamon just fine. Oh, but I see you're still looking. But I see you are still looking. Maybe now isn't the right time. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't need those. It's on the groundwork with this dude, right? Like, then go ahead and join us. Alright, send invite again. An invite. Please. Okay. Pass lead. So I can invite. Oh, he got you already, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello all. Thanks for our invite. Alright. I guess we're doing it. Let's go. I'm gonna hit up the bank. I'm gonna buy some more pots. Flying to Manithal. Oh, I suppose we gotta go to the other continent, huh? Oh no, we're in the right continent. South Shore. This dude purposely didn't pick another plateware because he was worried. Look at how much life I have compared to everybody else. What do we got here? We got a 41, a 41, a 39, and a 41. This is perfect. This is perfect. We got this under control. We send all this to Damic. Kind of want to keep the truce over, right? Now let's go buy some more juice. Since we're doing 3 instances.
You got my attention?
But why am I buying sweet nectar too? Because for those times where you just need a little drink, it's good to have. Just to tap yourself off with those. Alright, let's do this.
Watch your back.
Oh, the buffs are coming. World buffs are dropping in a few minutes. Well, I guess not a few minutes, but... Alright, so now we fly up to, South Shore.
What's on your mind?
Alright, in the air to South Shore, boys. In the air to South Shore. About to run all of the Scarlet Monasteries. Let's go. Sam Solo, he wants to play outside so bad. I mean, it's not even 50 degrees, it's 49 degrees and everything's muddy. No. Would he stay on the driveway or would he stay on the back concrete? No, he won't, right? He won't. So, although the back... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Laura, are you still with me?
Yep.
My thing did it again. And it just reloaded. But OBS said no more. We're back. Are we back, everybody? Are we back, everybody? we're all back. Video's back? Nice. Okay, how about audio? Is audio back? Some hitches? It's back but with hitches? See that there? I'm gonna reboot. Audio never left, really. Audio never left. Yeah, I can see the video having hitching issues. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart. What's weird though is Kick has no problem. Kick's looking smooth as butter, but I can see Twitch having problems. It's so wild. It's so wild. Hey, once we land, I'm gonna log and then come back. I'm gonna log, I'm gonna reboot, and I'm gonna come back. Minute and 20 till we land. Do 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 do. Is Twitch smoothing out? No, I still see a little bit of hitchy hitch, huh? It's wild that the audio never left. I launched CurseForge, I updated some add-ons, and is that what's happening? Audio just... yeah. We're gonna log here in about 30 seconds. So... Alright everybody, we're gonna exit the game. We're gonna exit now. Okay, we're gonna go to starting soon.